Welcome everybody to
Play blind.
another play blind. Another board game night here on dmNorthTV. Tonight we are playing the co-op classic Root. And because it's co-op, of course Nick is here.
Yes, quite the extravagant co-op game.
Yes. Well, apparently there is a co-op version because when I was going through the rules, I was going, "Hey, look, co-op." But no, this is not a co-op game. This is a little cute woodland creatures are going to murder each other across the forest game.
Aww.
Very accurate. It does look cute. It is not
This is probably
cute.
one of the prettiest games I've ever seen. Like the meeples are adorable. We'll get
Except
them
the
on.
cats look angry.
The cats do look angry.
It looks cute. It has nice art, and then you look at it, and it's all murder.
Yeah.
It is murder all the way down.
Like, look at this guy on my screen, like on my
Yes.
player board. Like, that guy looks like crazy. He has like crazy eyes.
Yeah, like it looks good. So Kim and I have zero experience with this game. This has been on my shelf of
Yes.
shame for probably
How long?
a couple of years, I'm guessing. I'd have to look when I ordered it.
Wow.
But it's been there for a while.
It's cute.
At the time it was like hyped up, and I'm going, it looks adorable. I thought it was like kind of like worker placement-y or something.
Sorta.
Well, sorta, I guess. But this is Root. I don't know much about it, which is why we've kind of arranged for Nick to be here for this one, because he is a little more knowledgeable on this stuff.
I'm knowledgeable, and I've played it maybe 5-6 times.
Well, that's more than our 0, so
I just want to put it out there.
Makes you an expert.
Do we want to kind of set things up first and then kind of do like a rules overview, or like what's the best way to give a brief overview of the game?
I think setup we can do quick.
Okay.
Kim, which corner do you want to start in? Okay, those are roughly in order.
I'll go number 3.
Number 3. So that's where I put your little castle, correct?
Yes,
yes.
And that's not a building, right?
That is a token. It is circular.
Okay.
So it does not go in a square.
Okay. Now what else do I need
square
to
peg, round hole,
and
that sort of.
You put pretty much a cat in every spot except directly across where my key is.
Yeah, that's my house.
Yeah.
Which is number 9, I think, right?
So you get a cat everywhere. Do you get any buildings as well?
Yes, I get one of each. I will get a sawmill, a workshop, and a recruiter, but I'll have to... I place those, right, Nick? Where I want?
Yes. You place those either in the clearing with the keep, or, I believe, one adjacent.
Does she get a cat in the keep? Or is that no?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, I should have 11 cats out at the end of this.
You have 11
of
cats.
Of course.
And
the board is buried. Let me pull up the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
setup
6, 7,
thing.
8, 9, 10. Yep, done. Yep, we're good. So then I'm going to put...
And these are connected to the keep. These buildings, right? So many cats. This is the... Kim has decreed herself the crazy cat lady.
Yes, I get to be the crazy cat lady today.
You know, I think Kim has access to the commands. You can change your name if you want.
Yeah. Place a warrior in each clearing except the clearing diagonally opposite from the keep.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to flip my board over because my tokens are on it to see.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure what I read is, yeah. And then I'm going to put my sawmill in with the keep.
Okay.
You can put 2 in with the keep. You can put none in with the keep. You do what you want.
But the other ones would have to go into 2, 4, or 8, correct?
Yeah. So I'm going to put the recruiter one in 8.
Okay.
And...
the workshop?
Workshop do again.
That's where you can
build
craft
stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put in 4.
Workshop is in 4. Now I'll set myself up because I've got the easiest one. Basically, I go kitty corner to the keep and
All your birds are there?
throw all my shit in there.
Well,
You
I can't
get
eat you now. I can't
6
eat you. You're
birds.
too far.
I get 6 birds. I hope I get 6. Again, I don't want to flip my thing over and see, but I'm pretty sure I read 6.
I know all our, our stuff's on our board.
Give me a
Actually,
second
I
and
can
I'll look
flip
at my
yours
phone.
over. Yeah, we can flip yours over. Everybody else can.
I'm pretty sure it said one roost and 6 dudes. But please
Let's
correct me if
see.
I'm wrong.
Set up 1 roost, 6 warriors. Yep, diagonally opposite.
Cool. Okay, so that's the easy part. Now we've got some lame-o lizards. Where do they go?
Well, of course, I've done the same exact thing of setting up my board, forgetting to read the setup
Okay,
thing.
hang on. I got it right here. Setup.
So first,
Place
I
4 warriors and a matching garden in the corner clearing opposite the Marquise Keep or Erie starting roost. If both are in play, choose another corner. Then place 1 warrior in each adjacent clearing. So do you?
yeah, I get to pick a corner.
But you share it with whoever's there, right?
Yeah, Kim has a warrior there already.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and go with 12 because it's closest to my hand.
So 4 lizards in 12, and then 1 in each adjacent.
So I put a mouse garden in 12.
Why do you put a mouse?
Because it's a mouse clearing.
12 is a rabbit.
Oh, shit. I looked at her orange. Maybe.
Which do you want to be? Do you want to be in?
Nope.
No, you're good?
It doesn't matter which. It's
Okay. So I put a rabbit garden.
They're all symmetrically the same.
Okay. And then we put 1 warrior in each
1,
adjacent clearing.
2, 3, 4, and 1 in adjacents.
So does that look correct? I think so.
1, 2, 3. Yes. And I
Okay.
see you've already put the runes out.
Yes, I put the runes out, and then it says flip your board and place your outcast marker with the outcast side showing on any space in the outcast box. Fill your garden tracks with matching gardens, except at the left.
Yeah, I've got that part.
Okay. So you are done.
All right.
So
I'm gonna put out my fancy clearing markers on my board.
Fancy clearing markers. What is that? What are those?
They're fancy clearing markers.
Like, did you buy them, or are they printed? Like, what are they?
They were part of a Kickstarter thing. You could probably 3D print them.
I might go looking for those because these are. I'll be honest, they might be a little hard to see. I mean, we've all got our own boards, so I mean, we can see it, but
I mean, it comes with little cardboard clearing markers.
Those are crap.
Yeah,
sorry.
It can be helpful because it's a little bit more color, and they are used on other maps than this one.
Yeah, we got the winter map on the other side.
Yeah, and that one is a randomized set.
Oh, we should have just jumped into random.
But it does help too, because the clearing color is important.
Yes.
It helps. You can also vaguely look at the trees in the clearing, and it is all fall and matches that color pattern.
Do you want me to put the little clearing marker?
It wouldn't hurt.
If I can figure out where I put them.
Especially if you're not making your own board.
Oh, there they are.
Along with it.
Let's dump these suckers out. Okay. So we got a rabbit. We got a fox. Is that better? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Okay.
Because I couldn't tell between a mouse and a fox.
Okay.
But the colors help, right? Because it's lighter is the mouse.
Colors do help. But yeah, I do. Now that I know there's super fancy ones, I need the super fancy ones.
You could probably 3D print them for much cheaper.
Oh, I will be hitting up Thingiverse after this. Did I miss one? I did miss that one up top there. Okay.
And number 3.
Yeah. Okay. Now we got that set up. Now the basic setup goes up. So now we're on to the game overview with Nicholas.
Yeah.
So,
And
I mean,
so-
obviously, maybe don't go... Well, give the basics first, then you can kind of go over, because this is a very asymmetrical game.
Yeah, and that's where the teach is a burden on this, is each of us are going to be playing a similar but very different game. And you don't really need to know how I'm playing as much as just focus on how you're playing.
Yeah. So, I mean, the end goal for
I'll
all of
kind
us
of point
is...
out the goals of each person in the overview without going into that.
Yeah. I mean, the
Exactly
basic goal of the
how it
game is
happens.
first to 30 wins. That's it.
Yeah. 30 points, winner, winner, cat dinner.
Okay.
I hope to get past 5.
If you don't, you should get past 5. All right. So let me go over real quick. The golden, well, no, not the golden rules. I'm pulling up the cheat sheet.
Oh, there's a cheat sheet even.
Cards. We need to deal with cards in a minute.
Yeah, we'll hand those
But-
out in a minute. But I can,
Thing is, when using the cards for things, often you need to match clearings with where you're doing it. And that's going to be the big suit at the top bar of it.
So these are the
And
two main types of cards.
when the suit matters, the birds are wild.
Yes. So there are 4 suits of cards.
Yeah. And there are 2 types of cards to kind of really be aware of, in that there are ambush cards, where if someone is about to battle you, as a defender, you can play out an ambush card to immediately destroy 2 of their warriors. And then we proceed with the battle if they still have warriors. There's also dominance cards.
Oh, yeah, there was one of those. Hang on.
Dominance cards, once someone discards it for an effect, they'll go into my pile first, but then someone else can claim it. They don't get shuffled into the discard, they get put to the side.
Wait a minute, that's not
because they're a
dominance.
way to say, I don't want to get to 30 points. I want to win in a different way.
But you must have 10 points before you can claim it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to be at least 10 points. And then the mouse is control 3 mouse clearings at the start of your turn. So say,
what do you mean by like ruling meaning like you have more
or yeah,
people there?
rule. I should say rule instead of control.
Yeah, so have the most pieces in that zone.
Pieces there. Okay.
Unless you're a bird and then you rule if you...
Mostly. There's an exception. There's exceptions upon exceptions, actually. But
yeah, we won't dig into
yeah,
those.
dominance is just an alternate win condition of I rule 3 clearings of that type, be it mouse, fox, or rabbit. I win at my next turn. You can
there's
no
one for
longer
each
gain
card,
points. There's also a bird dominance, which is ruling opposite corners. So if you rule 1 and 12 or 3 and 9,
yeah,
that's an awful looking 9.
I didn't make it.
Oh, it's the bar underneath. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was a 2.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. But yeah, it's basically it's a boast. Those dominance cards are a boast to say, I win only if I control this specific set of conditions. And you skip going up points.
Yeah.
All right. Clearings are the different areas on the board. Adjacency means there's a path next to it. One thing to note about the clearings, there's only so many spaces on each, which
Yes.
it looks like they're showing up pretty well outlined.
I hope so.
With those white
I'm
boxes.
trying to keep the characters off of those as well.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't need to worry about forest or river.
Do you want to talk about crafting?
Not yet.
Oh,
well,
okay.
yeah, crafting is. I guess crafting is the next key action to worry about. Crafting is a pain. So, I think the big thing is when you're crafting. If you guys want to at least look at mine, but I've pulled up a card on my tablet or on my camera.
Yep.
Crafting, in order to craft, you need your specific crafting piece,
which is different
in
for each
those
faction.
specific clearings. It's not always going to be the same as that red box here, because I think there are some crafting with a fox suit that are maybe 2 rabbits. I'm not for sure, but
it's whatever's in this bottom corner is what the clearing you need to be able to.
Oh yeah, it's in the top right and the bottom left.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see it up at the top. Okay.
So how would you do a 3-1 then?
You'd have to have all
different?
3 of those clearings.
So Kim, for you,
I see. Okay.
You need to have workshops. So for this one that has one of each symbol, you would need a workshop in a rabbit clearing, a fox clearing, and a mouse clearing. And then when your turn pattern goes and says you can craft, you say, I craft this. And you do the thing. Some of them are instant, some of them are ongoing phases. But you just say, I have, in your case, the workshops there is your crafting piece. Jordo and I have it easy. His roosts, his only building is where he crafts. My gardens, my only building is where I craft. And one thing to note, if, say, the card, like I've got this one over here, that has 2 fox symbols, if I have two of my buildings in the same fox clearing, it still counts.
Okay.
You just need different buildings.
So I have to have.
So you could have your workshops, 2 of them in the same fox clearing, and you could do it.
Okay.
Yeah. So crafting is workshops, and for us, it's just our only building.
But I have to build a workshop. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have one right now.
So right now I have a workshop. Where did I put my workshop? I
Number
put
4.
it in a bunny right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one thing, Kim, you may not really need to worry too much about crafting. No. Crafting is much harder for the cats. They're not a crafting faction. So you can kind of skip that unless it happens to come up.
Or I need the victory points to win.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
but
a
pretty
way
much
to sneak
because
out.
I have to discard a card to get my people back. So really,
crafting
doesn't do it for me. Yeah.
Like the back or the other side of the board kind of has low, medium, and low, moderate, and high things for like complexity, aggression. Crafting is one of them, and cats are low on the crafting. So it does not need to be a big part of your strategy.
Right.
Okay, so we've done over crafting.
Crafting. Next up is moving.
So we don't need cards anymore. Okay.
Moving is kind of a pain because in order to move, you must either rule the clearing you are moving from or the clearing you are moving to.
Yep.
So, in other words, we should probably talk about rule.
Yeah, let's talk about that real quick.
Let's see. I don't know why that's so far down. Unless I missed it on my cheat sheet.
Well, ruling's basically you have the most stuff in a clearing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if tokens count. Tokens are the circular pieces, not buildings.
I want to say they don't. I think, but I don't actually know the answer to that.
Let me find a different rule book.
I think it's buildings and pieces, right? Buildings and warriors, whatever they're called.
Learning to play. There we go. This is the book I should have been looking at. Because it has like 20 rule books. Fun stuff.
I find the learn to play is not bad. It's pretty good.
It's well designed. All right. Where was that page?
We definitely know Jordo's shuffling. We could hear it.
Yep. We're
He's
shuffled.
not cheating.
We're good.
So while he's looking that up, number 6, is that a blocked?
Yes.
A blocked box?
So you had to put ruins on these ones marked with R. And those, because we don't actually have the Vagabond in this game, they will be blocked.
See. Okay. So you can only build one thing there.
Yes. So if the Vagabond was in the game, they can dig up the ruins to get stuff, and that opens up a space for building. I thought there was 4. Where's the 4th one? Oh, over
there it is.
Okay.
You rule a clearing if you have the most combined warriors and buildings there. If there is a tie, no one rules.
Except me.
Well, and then there's another thing. But yeah, so the big thing is Kim's keep token does not count.
Okay.
Her wood that she creates does not count. But all of the square buildings, all of the warriors count. And then, yeah, there is a caveat that if there is a tie, nobody rules unless it's the birds.
Yep.
The birds win. Ties. Or another caveat, because I'm a jerk, if I have a garden there, I rule that clearing. No questions.
Oh, okay, so destroy the gardens. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You rule any clearings where you have gardens.
Okay.
So if somehow I were to sneak one garden over into Jordo's 9 clearing, where he's got a crap ton of things, I rule that clearing. There isn't another spot for one there, but hypothetical.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But how would you get rid of your garden?
You attack it.
Yeah.
Oh, you could attack it. Oh.
So that's when it comes into...
We'll talk to battling.
We should talk about battles.
Okay.
Because kind of the big factors that everyone has to deal with is rule, moving. We all move the same under the same rules. When we can move is different, but we all move the same way. And then when it says battle, it's the same thing for all of us. Is you declare, you pick a clearing, you say, I am going to battle that faction in this clearing. So in other words, if all 3 of us are in the same clearing and I wanted to attack somebody, I have to pick which one of you 2 I am attacking. Jordo.
Yeah, makes sense.
But you have to have more...
No, battling
people?
can be 1 on 10 if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, you can have a 1 against a 10.
Okay.
And then we roll the 2 dice, and whoever is the attacker gets the higher numbered die. The the defender gets the lower numbered die.
And if it's a tie?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
What it does is, say I roll a 3 and a 1, and I'm attacking, then I get to remove, or you have to remove 3 of your pieces. I have to remove 1 of mine. Since you were assigned the 1, I was assigned the 3. It doesn't matter who gets the highest number. It's just that's the number of pieces being removed.
But you can only remove up to the number of pieces you have.
Up to the number of warriors you have.
Yes, warriors, sorry.
So if I rolled a 3 with my lone warrior, I still can only remove 1. Unless a card says otherwise.
Yeah,
Or
always.
unless a card says remove additional.
Yes. But we're talking basics. Don't worry about cards at this point.
Yeah. A lot of it is that golden rule of unless a card says so.
Card text supersedes rules text, except in Dice Masters.
Yes. And when battling and we're removing stuff, you remove warriors first, and then you remove buildings or tokens.
Right.
Whenever you remove a different player's building or token, you gain a point. That is another way to get points. So go around, beat up all the roosts, and you can win. Yes. If we happen to be in a clearing and it's been left undefended, in other words, say I have that hypothetical garden there in Jordo's 9, and he has all the murder pigeons, he automatically gets, or it's undefended, I can't deal any damage back when he attacks me, and he will get an extra damage to do.
So even if you roll a 0, you get the hit in.
Yes. Yeah, so even if it came up 00, you would still get to do it because it is undefended. It's called an extra hit.
And this is also where ambush cards come into play. So when you declare the attack, you could play an ambush card if you have it matching the place you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if, say, we are battling in a mouse clearing, you have to play the mouse ambush card, or the bird ambush card, because the bird is a wild.
Right.
But
and the cards will say these things.
You can Uno reverse it by the attacker playing an ambush card.
You cannot. Oh, yeah. So if someone plays an ambush on you, you can retort with an ambush card, preventing it.
Yes.
But
again, same rules. It has to be that location.
Right.
No.
Unless it's a wild. No?
The ambush retort does not have to match.
Oh.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it just says if the defender plays an ambush card, the attacker can foil the ambush. I think.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But it says by playing a matching ambush card.
Nope.
Let me find one real quick and double check.
If a defender player plays an ambush card, the attacker
can
it
is a matching.
Ambush.
Yep.
Yeah, canceling its effect by also playing a matching ambush card. I can't say the word now. Ambush card.
Okay. Which, for reference, there's only one ambush card for each of the 3 main colors. There are 2 blue ones.
Okay. So it has to be blue.
So, if you have the red one and the blue one in hand, first of all, we hate you, but you've got a pretty good chance of it's not getting countered.
Okay, so that covers battles. That's pretty basic. And that's all the basic things we need to worry about. Then we get into the complicated stuff, which is each thing.
Yeah, this is where I'm going to hope you've studied your own faction. But a lot of it comes down to read your powers at the top, and then you just kind of go down your list of, on your turn, complete birdsong, daylight, and evening.
And then for clarification, because I was confused on this, the birdsong, daylight, evening is each turn. There's not like a birdsong phase where everybody does their birdsong.
Yes.
Okay.
It is my turn. I go through all 3 steps. I end my turn. It's the next player.
And they do the same 3 steps and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is where it's important. You don't need to know exactly how another person's turn goes. I know roughly how it goes, so I'll call anyone out if it looks sketchy.
Okay.
But it is good to know kind of the main goals of each person. In that, starting from the top, Kim wants to make, or she is going to get a bulk of her points from making buildings. She puts out a building, she gets points listed underneath.
So I've got a question for hers then. So say we destroy a building. Does it go back onto her board?
It goes back on the board.
And does she lose those points?
No.
Okay.
The
Okay, I
game
have
is
another question.
always trying to accelerate to the end.
Except I lose points.
You lose points because you're the birds, and that's what they do. Well, actually,
So-
no, you don't. You don't lose a point for losing your building. You just lose your point potential with how you score.
So how does my keep work? Because it says here the keep. Only you can place piece. Oh. Only you
I
can
can't
place
make a
pieces.
garden in your keep.
Only where my keep is.
Only where your keep is.
In the,
So you have to-
only you can
and you
Gordo
place
can't
clear.
come in there, even if he had more people and he ruled the clearing. He still can't make a thing there.
And you can't
But he
destroy it,
can-
right?
You can destroy it, which is a real dick move to do.
Because she can't rebuild it. Or can she?
Correct. It's
Yeah.
also pretty hard to destroy the keep.
I don't know. I got an army of pigeons. They're going to work their way over there.
Yeah, you gotta like really, really get over there.
That's far away. I don't think.
He's coming for my keep.
Yeah, that's the game plan. I'm not going to win. I'm going to.
He's just gonna come for my keep.
But kind of the big thing too, in order to, yeah, for all of us pretty much, in order to place our buildings out, we have to rule the clearing.
Yep.
And generally speaking, the more buildings out, the better we're doing.
Okay.
For Kim specifically, she gets more points by placing buildings. She places a building.
My job
she
is pretty
goes
much
up,
to build. Yeah.
build,
Build
build,
and
build.
try to defend. Come and get me, Jordo.
One nuance about your building is the sawmills will put out wood,
Mhm.
and you need to be able to kind of trace a line of clearings that you rule from the source of the wood to the spot that you're going to build in. So, in other words, if somehow we cut off your sawmill and you don't rule the other clearings that trace back to where you want to build, you're kind of hosed.
So right
Also,
now,
for any of us,
where my sawmill is in 3 is since you have a person at 8.
Well, right now.
right now, 8, neither of us rule that clearing.
No,
Okay.
Kim does. She's got a building and.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to put those out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
buildings
Kim rules
count.
that clearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so buildings count plus your warrior.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Gee.
Yeah, basically your wood doesn't count. That's it.
Okay.
So you want to place out buildings,
I want to place
you'll
out
get-
roosts.
more stuff for placing stuff out, because your sawmill will generate more wood, so you can place buildings faster. The workshop, I believe, well, that's how you craft stuff if you want to score points from crafting. And then the recruiter is how you can place out more warriors faster. And it also, I believe, is the track that has the draw card bonus on it.
Yes.
If you want
that's
to
under- that's under
uncover
one of my
like the
stuff.
first and second recruiter building real quick.
Yeah, it's on number 2.
Yeah.
That one.
I think that's the only track where you get those extra cards.
Okay.
Because getting cards is important. You should have one on the 4th one as well.
Which one? Not up there.
Be recruiter.
Nope.
4th
there,
recruiter.
Yeah. So it's only on
Yeah.
the recruiter ones.
Yeah. So Kim's looking for buildings. I'm looking
Yeah.
for roosts.
And you're kind of limited by you get to do three actions a turn, unless you spend a bird card to do more.
It's just a bird card?
I think that's what it says. I don't know.
Spend
Look
a
at your
card
sheet
to
during your
place-
daylight.
Spend a card to place 1 wood token. Well, that's overwork. That's different. What's the extra? Oh, taking extra action. Hawks for hire. After taking 3, you may take any number of extra actions by spending 1 bird card per extra action. Okay, yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And one thing to note too, Kim, your move is different. It's the march action for you, which lets you do 2 moves as part of the 1 action. And you can move different pieces during that march. So you could move your warrior from 8 to 3 and the warrior from 7 to 6 as part of 1 march action.
Oh, so I could split them almost.
Yes.
And everybody goes, like, if I'm moving like say 2 on 1, all of them can go, or do I have to pick?
No, you can
Okay.
move as many as you want.
As many warriors in that clearing as you want to move, and you move them.
Okay, so I don't have to do all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one big thing. You have to spend also an action to recruit, and you can only do that option once. But otherwise, battle is one of your actions. March, the movement is one of your actions. Building is one of your actions, etc. You can read your own sheet. Jordo basically does all the same things, but he isn't limited to 3 actions per turn. His limit is he has to follow a specific sequence of actions.
Yeah, we'll worry about that as it comes up. So don't go into the decree. But basically, all my actions will be at the top here. Basically, what I can do, when I can do it, and where I can do it. And if I ever can't do an action, shit happens.
Yeah, you go into turmoil and bad stuff happens. But the big thing for him is how he scores points is just at the end of the turn based off of how many roosts, how many of his buildings are out. So he will always gain points at the end of his turn, so long as he has buildings out.
Okay.
I do weird ass shit.
Just give us the basics of how to stop you from doing weird ass shit. That's all I need to know.
Let's see.
Just battle him.
Yeah.
One thing that's very weird about mine is I don't spend cards for most of the things. I reveal the card, and I can build in a matching clearing if I roll it. I can reveal the card to recruit a warrior in a matching clearing. Or I specifically have to spend a card. I will discard it to then gain victory points based off of my gardens. So right now I have no way to get points, but once I have 2 gardens of the same thing, say I have a second rabbit clearing out, say it's in a rabbit clearing, now I can spend rabbit cards from my hand to gain 2 points per card spent. If I get all the way up to all kinds of rabbit clearings, or all kinds of my rabbit gardens out, I can start spending a rabbit card to get 4 points per card.
And your rabbit gardens can only go in rabbit clearings, or they can go anywhere?
Rabbit gardens go in rabbit clearings, mouse gardens go in mouse clearings, etc.
Got it.
So I kind of need to build up not so much in one area, but in one type of clearing.
Okay.
Or all of them. It's weird.
Okay. Is that enough for us to get started, or is there anything else we need to know?
Let's see. I'm gonna real quick choose my outcast.
Because we still gotta.
But my turns are weird in that I do some of my, or I have to battle first if I'm going to battle, and it's all based off of how many acolytes I have on my board. And afterwards, I get to build, recruit, and score. And movement is hard for me.
Okay.
Whereas you guys, well, Jordo, you specifically recruit, move, battle, build.
Yes.
So you are always kind of going in the logical order. Kim
Can do whatever the hell she wants.
chooses her order, so it doesn't matter.
Build.
Yeah. Build all day, battle if you need more space. Whereas I have to do battles before I can build up my forces. It's weird, but some of the battle and stuff I can do is really powerful when I do it.
Okay. So, I guess...
yeah. And a lot of it's going to be dependent on the discard pile that Jordo has to deal with. At the start of my turn, one of the 3 types of clearings I'll be really good at.
Or we each save our discarded cards and we tell Nick at the end of our turn what we have.
Oh, like...
Well, I was going to have you just track them,
because then
Jordo.
I've got to look at your cards, and I don't want to look.
Okay, fine. Basically, you just have to call out what color suit you're discarding.
Yeah.
That's it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, if that's all you have to do, then yeah, just track it with like a D6 or something, or whatever you want to do to note what you're doing.
So like just say
okay, then I guess I can find
or
some
whatever.
dice.
So are we following the recommended cats go first, or are we randomizing?
I think we can. That way I can kind of coach you through stuff and figure it out.
Okay. Then I will hit the start button on BG stats. And then it is the Marquis de Cat.
Marquis de Cat. I could talk like this. No, so I first...
I apologize in advance to anyone French watching this.
I can't keep that up. So I'm going to place 1 wood at each sawmill. I have 1 sawmill right now, which is at my keep.
Yes.
Now, do you just place it on top? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I craft using workshops, which I'm not going to do. Oh, I need cards in my hand, don't
cards. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. So Kim's first.
I'm like, wait, there's nothing in my hand.
I'm trying not to look at your cards.
Okay.
But I'm sort of looking at your cards. Those should be in the Discord, I hope.
Yep, player 2. Okay.
Got him?
Got him.
Got him. Okay.
Got him. Got him.
I will put those face down.
Okay.
And then I will do my cards because I will be going second. I will just put them there. And then I'm going to put Nick's cards here. And again, I'm trying not to look.
Oh, yeah, we forgot cards.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick,
that's what I'm like.
Everyone gets 3.
Weird.
You should have your 3 cards. Are they okay?
Yeah. Color and name is all we need, right? So good. And I'll too try not to look in player 3 because I can look there.
You can see what he has. Did you get your cards,
Nick?
Nick?
I have.
No, I was off running and finding dice.
Okay. Well, let me know if you don't have them. I will put those there.
The glare.
Okay, so crafting now. Take up 3 actions. Okay.
So you've done your bird song.
Yeah. So I need. It sounds like I need wood to do things, right? So
I think that's how you build.
I'm gonna use one of my wood, and I'm going to build another sawmill.
Okay.
At 1, I can do that, right?
I think so. Is that right, Nick?
It's clearing, right? It's cleared.
Yeah. You own that clearing. So she wants to build in 1.
Yeah. She rules that clearing. Where is her wood?
It was in 3.
It was in 3.
Okay.
So she actually has 2 paths to...
Let me just check the wording real quick.
Yeah, in a clearing you rule. Place a building, spending its cost in the wood connected through any number of clearings you rule. So nobody's really up there, so I pretty much rule that one. Yeah. Okay.
So you need to essentially rule the clearing where the wood is
and everything in between.
Every clearing in between. So if the wood is in 3, you rule it. It needs to move through 2, you rule it. It needs to move through 1, you rule it. You place the sawmill. And your first point's on the board.
Yay,
Oh.
1 point. 1 point.
Boop. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to...
So that was one action.
I don't know. I'm going to recruit, and I'm going to put a warrior in 8.
Yep.
And then can I try to battle?
I think you've done your
Yeah,
two
you can.
things.
That is your third.
Does she have 3
Yep.
actions or 2?
3.
Oh,
I have
think
3.
Oh, 3 actions. Yeah, okay. So
Oh, +1 per if I have a wild card you spend. Interesting.
you can get extra actions if you discard wild cards.
So I roll these 2 dice, right?
Well, where are you battling?
At 8.
Okay. So you roll both dice.
Yep.
You take the high number.
3.
And Nick gets the low number.
0.
So you have 2 warriors. You can remove up to 2 units. And he
Now, technically, I get to choose which of my 1 warriors you remove.
You're just being difficult. You lose this guy.
There's no other ones for you to lose.
There is a technicality, but it doesn't matter.
And you lose 0.
It's more important for actually for Kim, because if you are down to the point where you are removing your buildings or your wood, you get to choose which building or which wood is removed.
So you're just doing the difference of the numbers. Is that what we did? So I rolled a 3.
So
and
the
I had
difference.
2.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
So
what were the 2 numbers you rolled? 3 and 0?
So let's go
Yeah.
back.
So 3 means you get to remove 3 of my pieces.
Right.
0 means I get to remove 0 of your pieces.
Okay.
Had it been a 1 for me, I get to remove 1 of your warriors.
Got it. Okay.
The 3 doesn't matter because you only have 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can only move up to 2. It does, again, in this case doesn't matter, but it's 1 of his lizards is dead.
But my building doesn't count as a
No,
1.
not for
Okay.
attacks.
Not for battling.
No.
Okay. No. Okay. And I wouldn't get any victory points because I didn't remove a building or a token, right?
No.
Right. Okay. That's
Correct.
the extra. Okay.
I don't know if you
Okay,
should,
that's me.
I don't know if you should take that, Nick. That seems pretty weird. Okay, so we're over to me. So I got to actually finish setting up my board. So I have to pick a leader. And I'm going to pick the charismatic leader. So that tells me where I need to put my loyal viziers, which are 2 cards. And I place, where is it? Recruit and battle. So I put 1 guy there, 1 guy there. So on my turn, during my, Birdsong, I have to add a card to the decree. And then
you can add up to 2.
Up to 2. I don't think that's a great plan because my cards kind of suck. I'm actually very sad with what I have to do. And then I resolve the decree doing things. So I have to first thing, Birdsong, if my hand is empty, draw 1 card. I have 3 cards, so that doesn't happen. Now I add 1 or 2 cards to the decree. And I don't know that I have... Oh, my cards are actually awful. So I need to... So to move, I actually have to put something into move.
Oh, I'm supposed to draw a card. You're supposed to give me 1, right?
Oh.
Did you?
Yes. End of turn, you draw cards.
This is going to have to be a reminder.
Okay. Kim?
Yep.
Got it?
Got it. Got it.
Okay. I'm literally just going to pile all these cards into 1 pile for the discard. Okay. Back to me here. So in order for me to move, I actually have to have something in my move decree, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay. But for that to be valid, I have to move from whatever thing that is.
Yes, you probably want to have a yellow move.
I do not have a yellow, which means I'm going to add the bird ambush to my move.
Oh, that's a baller move.
Well, that's literally all I could do. my other cards are not so hot. Okay.
There are strategies of which there's a lot of deeper strategy, and you should play it this way.
Yeah, well,
I don't remember how you're supposed to
I had
play.
crap cards. Anyway, first thing I have to do is recruit in a matching clearing. Bird means I can do it in any clearing, so I'm going to recruit in number 9. And because I have the charismatic leader, I place 2 warriors instead of 1 when I recruit. Lots of birds. Then I move. Let's move a bird army up here. So I have moved from a matching clearing, which is wild. Then I will battle. I will battle in number 5. And 1 and 1, cool. So
you each lose 1 warrior.
Lose 1 warrior. I have met my decree.
Okay, so now since I got 1 removed, when do I get to play a card to bring it back?
You could play your card at the end of each battle.
So if
to return it to your keep.
If you have a bird or a mouse card, you can bring your dude back.
Okay, so I'm gonna play a bird card. I will show it on screen.
That's correct.
Oh.
Up. Okay, and then
that puts a bird card into my thing.
So what do you want me to do with that? Just okay.
He just has to mark that he's got a bird in there. That's it.
Okay.
So
okay.
I've done my. I didn't craft because I didn't have anything to craft. I resolved my decree. Now it's evening. Score victory points, which is 0, and draw 1 card plus 1 card per whatever. Discard down to 5 cards. Cool. That's my whole turn. So now we're off to the lizards.
Yeah, and I think one big thing is if your card says stuff at the bottom, like in a battle, do this thing, you have to have built the card first.
By still using
that is a confusing thing.
You need. So that's like for me then, what's that? That's crafting though, right?
That's crafting.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
So you don't get the actual ability of the card until you've crafted it.
But I have to have a what in that? How do you craft again?
Your workshop.
Your workshops.
My workshop. That's right. Any of my workshops? Anywhere. Oh no, my workshop. My work. No, my workshop.
So right now you only have a bunny workshop.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you have 3 types of buildings.
Yes, I have to. I keep getting confused. I have so much different things.
Okay. Jordo, you did not discard any cards?
No. I threw it into my decree.
Okay. So, by my count, there is a bird card in the Lost Souls pile.
Yep.
So, whatever is the most common suit of Lost Souls, ignoring birds, becomes outcast. If it's already outcast, flip to hatred. If it's tied, I just flip it over, or I get to pick or something. Anyways, I had my outcast set on mice. I now flip to hated outcast. It is easier for me to do things in the mouse clearings. Okay.
That helps when you're bunny clearing.
Yeah, and so now I can perform conspiracies. So one thing to be aware of is whenever you battle and defeat my warriors, I get to put them here and spend them as a resource.
Okay.
Okay. And most things are cost 2. The really good one costs 3. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to spend my acolyte yet. I will save it up.
Okay.
So I go on to Daylight, to where I get to reveal any number of cards from your hand and perform one ritual for each. I don't get to use birds as wilds. Oh, shoot. Okay. So I will go ahead and reveal that I have a mouse and a rabbit in order to... Oh yeah, and this is the thing where I can just be like, I'm over here now. But I will put a mouse, or I will reveal the mouse to put a mouse into clearing 11. Or put a warrior into clearing 11.
Oh, a warrior into clearing 11, not a mouse. Okay.
Yep. And then for the rabbit, you know what? I'm going to put a warrior into clearing 9.
Okay.
So I have revealed those 2 cards. I can also sacrifice by spending a bird card. And that just lets me put a warrior into my acolyte box, which is a thing for later.
Okay.
Okay. I'm on to evening. I return my revealed cards to hand. I could craft using gardens in those clearings. I'm not crafting. Draw 1 card. I need a card.
Okay. Your card is coming up, player 3.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was a way for me to deal with this glare. Let me try something here.
I am good.
Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. That's your
We see the name. As long as we see the name and the color, we're fine.
Okay. So that's your whole turn.
That is my turn.
Okay. Over to
Back to me?
the cats.
Marquis de Cats. Okay. What is my plan? Kill Nick more or what happens if you what happens if like all your warriors are gone?
I think it's different for each faction. So I mean, if I'm gone,
yeah,
like if I have nothing on the
okay.
board, they come back in a certain place.
Oh, okay, so they resurrect.
Well, mine do. I don't know what the other guys do.
Okay.
I don't go away because I don't have to worry about like doing things from a certain spot. I just have to have the right clearing card. So like I was able to put a warrior over a 9, and I don't have anything else connected to that. I just pop up because I'm a cult.
Got it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I place my wood on my sawmills.
Oh yeah, sorry. You got just the one still, or did you built another one?
I have
didn't you?
2. Yeah,
way up
1
there.
and 3. Yep, 1 and 3.
Okay.
Okay, and then I would like to craft nothing.
Okay.
Build a workshop in 6.
6. Okay. And does that cost you 2 wood now, or 1 wood?
That was still 1 wood.
So which?
And I'll take it from 1.
Okay.
Okay, and I score 2 victory points for doing that. That was 1 action. I really should remember what my actions are here. So that was 1. My second action would be I'm gonna move. Ooh. I don't know if your birds scare me over there in 5.
They should.
It's a lot of birds.
They're
fine. They flock together.
They
okay, so I'm gonna
anything.
move my guy at 7.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a move action from 7 to 6.
Okay.
And then from 6 to 11.
6 to 11. Okay. 1 or 2 guys?
I'll move them both.
Okay.
See, it's 7 to 6, and 2 of them.
There's a lot of cats staring down those lizards.
Yeah.
That's rude.
They look very angry too.
Is that what I wanted to do? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll battle him again.
Okay. 3 against 2.
This will be my third. 3 against 2. All right. That one rolled off the table. 1 to 0.
So I lose 1, you lose nothing.
Okay.
Do you care which one?
The lizards will remember.
Okay. I'm not trying to, okay.
Just remember, the birds have done nothing. You want a card?
That's it. And then I will have a card. Thank you.
Player 2. Got it.
Got it.
Okay. Again, I'm trying not to look at your cards.
Shuffling's great.
Not really, because I'm drawing absolute trash. Okay, so now over to me. I need to add 1 or 2 cards to the decree. I need to do stuff. Oh, this is bullcrap. I think my government's going to fall apart real damn quick here.
Yeah, one thing you can kind of do is like build up a cycle so that you spin the gears and not accomplish anything. Like,
yeah.
I'm going to move from clearing 9 to 10, to move from 10 to 9.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to do that. I can't do that. Adding 2 things seems dumb. So it's move from. Okay, so I'm going to add a move from a bunny. And I'm going to add... I'm going to add build in a mouse. Okay, so I added 2 cards.
The fun thing is, though, you get to do a shit ton of actions.
Yeah. Okay, so craft. Not doing that. We've decided crafting is lame. Resolve the decree. I recruit 2 birds in the lizard spot. I must then move from anything and from a bunny. So that, like, if I moved from the bunny, does that count for
Jordo,
both?
Does what's your leader do? Does he build?
Does he
recruit
warriors
extras right now?
I use 2 warriors, not 1 when I recruit.
Okay.
Yep. I got the right guy. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, question about my move. So, if I moved, say, 1 guy from this bunny one, that only counts to 1 of these. I have to do 2 moves, right?
You need to do 2 moves, which could be I move 1 warrior from the bunny clearing, and then I move 3 of the other warriors from that bunny clearing.
Okay.
It's cheating the system, but it's technically allowed.
Okay, and then to build, I have to rule the place where I'm doing.
Yes.
Okay. So, and question about battling. If I battled zone 6, does that still count as a battle?
Yeah, it's a pretty good one to battle. There's no warriors there.
So I could send 1 guy in there.
Oops.
And literally it doesn't matter what I roll.
And you get a point.
Yeah.
Unless you roll double zeros.
No, I get 1 automatically.
If it's undefended, he gets an extra hit.
And she doesn't get a hit no matter what.
Correct, because she has no warriors.
So I can literally bring 1 guy in there and it doesn't matter.
Yep.
That seems valid. Okay.
That seems very valid.
That seems like a dumb move that cat did. Oh my god.
Okay, so I've recruited, so now I got to move someone from the bunny and someone from the wild. What do I want? That lizard there, I don't like him. I feel there's going to be more.
It'll just keep coming.
It's okay. Real quick, Kim, did you discard any cards?
No.
Okay.
I will move. Yeah, I'm gonna move that, and I don't really need to do a whole lot, so I'll just move one from the bunny. Might as well go there. Or do I go? Nah, I'll go there. That's good. So I've done that. Then I need to battle in a zone, so we'll battle here. Do I actually need to roll the dice?
You should roll them for posterity's sake, but it's predetermined.
Oh, 1-0. Cool. I destroy the workshop. I get a point.
My workshop comes
Workshop
back
goes back on Kim's board.
Then
More
I need
points
to
later.
build in a mouse clearing, which I will gladly do. I'll move my birds around.
Yeah, that's the catch. Is we destroy Kim's building, she makes them cheaper, or at the lower wood cost.
Yeah, I know, but I needed to do something. So I've done everything, right? I battled, I built, I'm done. I need a card. Score victory points. Oh, I get a point because I have 2 roosts now. And then I draw a card. I'm just going to flip these up so I don't accidentally draw from that pile. And fuck me. Jesus Christ, this is awful. Over to the lizards.
Okay. So, Jordo, you did not discard any cards.
No, I'm piling them in here. So, okay, a question for you.
Okay.
When my government fails, which is probably a turn away, how...
I'm going to get a shit ton of cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is going to be important. There hasn't been anything affecting it. But right now, my outcast is staying in the mouse clearing. And basically what this means is my military might, I can really only do in the mouse clearing or right next to mouse clearings. I am very hampered by it. But since it was the outcast before and it's still the hated outcast, I get to do things cheaper, Jordo. So first, I have my 3 warriors here. I can spend 3 acolytes to remove an enemy building in a mouse clearing and place a guarding there. So I will spend, since it's 1 less, I'm going to spend 2 warriors, and I'm going to put a mouse garden out where you just built your roost, Jordo.
That actually helps me. Thank you.
Yeah, it probably does. But that gets me a point because I removed one of your buildings. I'm going to spend my other one to convert, which is spend 2 acolytes. It's 1 since it's hated. And I get to remove one of your birds in that clearing and place my warrior there. So you lose a bird, I gain a lizard. And those are my conspiracies.
Okay.
That's all I got for now.
Okay, back to moi. Now.
Wait. I still need to do daylight.
Well, that was just bird song.
That's right. Oh, that was just bird song? Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to battle first. So I'm going to go ahead and reveal the mouse card that I have to put another warrior in that same clearing 5.
Okay.
I now have a fox card. So I will reveal a fox card and put it in clearing 1.
Put what in clearing 1? Sorry.
Put a lizard in clearing 1.
Okay.
And I have a yellow I will reveal. And I get to put a lizard in clearing... Let's go with clearing 9.
Okay.
Which really all of this is probably stemming to help you, Jordo, more than anything.
Makes my
Because now
battles
you
way easier.
probably won't go into the create or fail as easily. Let's see. Return my cards to hand. I still can't craft anything because I'm boned. And now I get to draw a card.
So you just keep your cards forever.
I have to still discard down to 5.
Okay.
In order to actually gain points, I do have to discard them.
Okay. Did you get your card?
I will in a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's an intriguing one. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Cat lady.
Crazy cat lady. Okay. Okay, I get my wood in the 1.
Don't you get wood in both?
Do I pile wood on, or is it 1 per sawmill?
I think
you make another wood.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So someone like perhaps lizards might want to, take that out. Just saying.
I can't battle in a fox clearing. And I can't place anything in the keep. You need to march,
you
Jordo.
can't move. You just pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a mouse, not a fox.
The top one is a fox.
Number 1.
Oh, I was talking about number
right?
3. That's right, but you can't pop up there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're the one who needs to mess with the keep. I can't do shit there.
Well, that's not helpful. I'm not very close.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a reason you start in opposite corners.
I'm gonna build a workshop in 11 using one of the woods at 3.
Workshop at 11. Where's 11? Down there. Okay. One of the woods, which would, I guess it has to
Number
be...
3.
Do you have
wait.
I don't think you have a line there.
You are not connected.
Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't.
You could build in 2.
Do you have to
You
build...
could build in...
You have to build before you do your attacking and stuff, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, I can go in any order. So...
Yeah, it's only you that's really screwed by that, Jordo.
Okay. So, I mean, if you want to... Oh, you can't connect easily.
I have to kill a lot of people.
You have to kill 12 almost.
Yeah, I would have to kill... Oh, God, that's a lot.
Just remember, if you kill the cultists, they get angry. Like, literally, that's how I replaced Jordo's building and troop.
That little token there?
No, he gets them, then he can spend them for other stuff.
So if I get rid of... Oh, no, that's not connecting there.
Yeah, killing cultists gives me resources.
But, I mean, you also don't want to give them stuff. You got to kill them anyway. Everyone's got to die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a lot over there.
Oh, there is. Like, your best bet if you want stuff is to maybe get a recruiting office down here.
That's what I was trying. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the
But
wood.
then-
The wood's your problem.
No, I have the wood to do a recruiting.
No, but you have
I
no
can't
connection.
build.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I have to I would have to clear 12, or I would have to clear 7, 6. Oh my god.
That's a lot of work.
So there's a way you can do this, Kim, if you want advice.
Mm-hmm.
Take a march action, move 3 of your warriors from 11 to 6, and your warrior from 10 to 11. Oh, wait, no, you want to rule 11 then. Never mind.
Oh, you still got a rule. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you need to rule before you can build. Oh, you could do a second march action of then move your warrior in 12 to 11, then you would be 2 to 1 on me.
Wouldn't she be better to go like take her stuff from 8 to 12? I'm trying to think direct lines here. Like,
well, I could take maybe like 1, 2, 3.
because
I'll be 4 and
if you
4.
emptied out this one, you still rule it. And it gets an extra guy down
Yeah.
there. The problem is this one. Like when you move things out of here, you give up ruling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the trouble is right now 11 is a little bit out of reach. You probably want to build something somewhere else.
Like 2 is my
And
only
shore
option
up.
right now.
Well, 2 feels
2
really stuck up in the
or
corner though. Like,
I mean, you can build in 2.
yeah, or go over to 7 and try to take you out.
yeah.
I mean, you can just move in and then you rule the clearing and you can build.
Oh, you don't even have to
Depend-
fight. That's right.
Yeah, you just have to have more pieces.
Right.
That's not a bad play.
So I could go 8 to 7, both my guys,
Yep.
and then I could build.
You could
Then
build
I'm
in
good,
7.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's do that. So we'll do a move and go from 8 to 7.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Just leave that recruiting station
Maybe I might
unattended.
battle you.
Well, couldn't she move her cats like one cat down?
Yeah, that
Actually,
well,
let's do this. Actually, you know what?
yeah, her
First,
march is 2 moves. That was 1 move. She could then use the other part of the march to move some warriors down to 8.
yeah, like I can move 12 out if I wanted to.
Yes, because you still rule 8.
Yeah. Right now I'm not ruling 12, and 12 seems very hard right now.
Yeah, 12's my stronghold.
Yeah. Okay, move my 12 to 8, Jordo.
12
So that will
to 8.
complete my move.
Yep.
Action.
Yes.
Then so I could still build in 7, right?
You could build in 7.
Yes, you rule 7.
What do I want to build there?
I would probably suggest a recruiter to get stuff.
Yeah, I don't have much.
You got 1 recruit office in there right now.
At 8.
At 8. 7's
right
not
now,
a bad
Wood's
location. It's kind of centralized.
Yeah, it gets me to 6, 5 out there, right?
It gets you to
yeah.
12, 8, and 6 from 7. Like,
So I will use wood from 3, and I will build a recruiter.
just 1?
Yeah, it just cost me 1.
Okay.
I'm only there on the board. And I'll get 1 point for that.
Okay.
So that's 2 actions. And then for my third action... I already recruited. I can only do that once. I feel like I'm always battling, but I shouldn't be.
Oh, and you made a recruiter there. Okay. If you haven't recruited, recruiting is always a good option.
Yeah, and I can either, you know what? I'll recruit in
both.
8.
Isn't it?
You just put a new warrior in each.
Yeah.
Oh,
anywhere you
okay.
got a recruiting office.
Oh, okay. So I don't pick. It just goes.
Yep.
Okay. So then that will be my 3, and then I will
Do you
get
have a bird to do another one? If you wanted an extra action. I don't know that you do.
Do I?
Oh, okay. We'll wait.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't like any of these ones. Let me see. Where am I at? A mouse?
You're at a mouse. I think you need a bird to do your extra action, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
These birds are
you can spend other cards to save your warriors or make more wood in the matching clearings.
Yeah. No, I think I'm good right now. I'll grab my card.
Okay. That's your card. You are player 2. Let me know when you got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Wow.
I need to add 1 or 2 cards. Okay, so explain to me how your gardens work again. Like you rule that place.
I rule if there's a garden.
Okay, so
No matter what.
No matter what.
No matter what. So the question is, how... Oh, I wish I had better cards. Yeah, I think I'm done at the end of this turn, so... how do we do this?
Well, as long as you can make it through the turn.
I think make it through the turn. It's the question after the fact.
And that's a tomorrow problem.
So for sure, we're going to battle in a mouse clearing. So we're going to have 2 battles.
Ooh, getting feisty.
Getting feisty. The question is, can I wipe you out in 2 battles?
It's up to the dice.
Yeah. Or do I
What's
throw
the odds on these dice?
Or do I throw a third one in there? But then
I believe there are 3 of each number, 0, 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, so there's not more than one.
It is evenly weighted.
So
if you're going to go big, go big.
Yeah, but do I go big in the battles or do I, because I have to wipe out, I have to get 3 hits.
If you have a yellow card, you probably want to recruit more.
I do not.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I literally have a mouse card in my hand. So I could gamble that I get you. Or I could try 3 tries to get you, but if I get you in 2, I kill myself. No. I could battle down here. Okay. We're going to go 3 battles in the mouse. Okay.
Lots of
this
fighting.
is what I like to hear.
This is fighting. Okay. So first thing
I don't even know where you're going to battle in another mouse, so.
We're going to recruit. So we put 2 guys there. Then we're going to move. So we got to move from a wild and from a bird. So we're going to move 1 guy from there. And then from here, let's go 3. 3 into there.
Okay, leave your home base unattended.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm not too worried about that. Maybe we'll keep 1 guy back. I'm a little worried about it. So I've done that. So let's first do a mouse battle here.
Which one?
5.
Okay.
I was just waiting for you to whip out the ambush card.
1 No, I got nothing.
1 and 0. Okay. My second mouse battle will be in the same spot. 1 and 1.
So you lose 1, I lose 1.
And my third battle, undefended. 2-0. Take out your stupid garden. Gain a point.
You get a point.
And I get to build a roost.
Oh, shoot. Jordo.
Yes.
Pick a number 1 through 4. I have to discard a card at random.
3. Oh, you discard cards when we kill things?
Yeah, I just read that. I forgot about it.
Oh, so attacking the gardens is a good idea.
Only
it's always good to attack other people's buildings.
I survived.
That does stuff.
That's going to be bad next turn. I will draw a card and be ready to die next turn. So that's it.
Oh, Jordo, I should be at 1 when I removed your roost.
Oh, yeah.
Last turn.
We forgot to do that. Okay.
Yep. And so now, this is a pain because now there is one card. I discarded a card. So my outcast moves to yellow. And I'm kind of post. So now I'm fighting around yellow. What's the most annoying thing I can do in yellow?
Yellow is funny.
Convert. I guess that gives me room to battle now from my main strength of forces. But I don't like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and spend my 2 acolytes.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put a warrior out in... Put it in Jordo's home turf. I'll put it in 9.
I assumed as much.
Alright, that's my conspiracies. So now I can't build. I can't... Oh, that's a pain. Jordo, you're a jerk.
I just picked number 3. I don't know what that meant, but...
Yeah.
I'm happy if it screwed you over.
Well, it's also... Yeah, now that I'm out one of those. So... I will discard the bird dominance card. So you do have to fish that one out, Jordo.
I have to fish out the bird dominance card. Okay, got it. What do I do with it?
And I will put that into the acolyte box. Or I get to put a warrior into the acolyte box. I have sacrificed him.
Do we need to track this card?
You'll need to put it out next to the board.
Oh!
Because once someone gets 10 points, you could claim that.
Put it out now or wait?
You can put it out now.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot it was a dominance card. So that...
Because birds don't matter for me.
Okay.
So what does that mean now?
So this one, instead of getting 30 points, if you have at least 10 points, play during daylight and remove your score marker. You win the game if you rule 2 opposite corners.
Oh.
So, Kim, if you can take over number 2 and rule at the start of your next turn, you'd be winning.
Number 2?
Number 2?
She needs number 9 or 12.
Damn it, 9.
Or 12. Or 12.
Or 12.
Oh, yeah, she does rule 1 for the moment. All right, back to my turn.
For the moment.
I will reveal a fox card and put one over in 1. Put a warrior in 1.
Oh, you no longer rule 1.
And then I will reveal a mouse card. And I will put a... let's put a warrior in... You know what? I'll put it up in number 5 again.
5. You know there's other players other than me, just so you know.
Yeah, but I'm gaming the system. You've got to fight in a mouse clearing. I don't mind if you fight and give me my warrior back.
Oh,
that way.
Got it.
This is called a martyr move.
Got it.
You kill him, you help me.
Got it.
All right. I return the cards back to my hand.
Want you to battle.
I need to battle, but I need to battle twice.
I'm not going to do that. And now I just draw a card.
Oh, draw your card. That's your card. You are player 3. You got her.
Oh, gosh. Okay. The glare keeps hitting right where the name is.
You know what? Let me see if I flip them put him in the other spot. No, that's actually worse. Where can I put that card?
Okay.
Is there anything?
Your go.
All right.
Okay. You want saws? You want wood?
Yes, please.
Give her the wood, Jordo.
There's
Give
wood.
me all the wood.
There's wood.
In the most platonic way.
So if she's out of wood tokens, she doesn't get more, right?
No, I guess
There
not.
might be a caveat that you get to move them.
Okay, I'm looking because
Or
you only got
something.
4 left in the supply here. I'm assuming
Yeah,
you're
'cause I
gonna
have 8
spend.
total.
You're gonna spend some, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although 1 is kind of stuck because she doesn't rule it because tokens don't count towards rule, right?
Correct.
So 1
But
is.
she can easily march in and
Oh yeah, she just needs 1
Get
guy
it?
in there to get rule. Okay.
yeah, or she could fight me.
We need more fighting.
Yeah, I'm
We
thinking
need more
about
fighting.
it.
Kim, if you could move a cat down into 5, move your guy in 1 down to 5, that'd be great.
Wait, I need to rule over there first.
Oh yeah, you can't even move
Why?
there. Never mind.
What?
Oh no, it's tied right now. It's tied. Okay. Nobody rules.
Which means you rule it.
I rule it?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, no one rules 1.
Yeah.
You can still move from the clearings that you rule into 1. So you can move your warriors from 2 and 4 into 1.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's let me battle first at 7.
Do you want to recruit first? Or are you going to recruit this turn, I guess?
It doesn't really matter because she's going to blow me out of the water.
Most likely, yeah. 2 to... Oh no, where's Kim's?
Yeah, okay. So do I have to spend the cards now if I want to do more actions?
This is your first
Or-
action, right?
Yeah, so if I want to do like +1 per bird,
No, do
I
your
have to
3
spend.
actions and then do your pluses after that.
If I want, okay.
If you want.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, let me do 7 battling first.
Okay, so nuke him out of the water.
3 to 1.
Oh, 1 and 1.
Yeah, so you lose 1, I lose 1.
Okay. So then my second action, we will let's recruit.
So 1 guy back, 1 guy over.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll see how that works. So to get my guy back, I have to spend the animal, right?
You have to spend a
Yes.
bird or a mouse.
Okay. Before I recruit it, but anyways, I'll spend the mouse for that battle to bring my guy back.
Okay.
He needs to know which one I'm discarding here.
It just needs to know it's a
Yeah,
mouse.
so you spent a
Okay,
mouse.
it's a mouse, yeah. And then I recruited, so that was
Messes me up.
second. Okay, so now I'm going to. Oh, that went to the keep. That's right.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move now for my third action. I'm gonna move 2 from 7 to 1.
This is your second action, isn't it?
This is my wait.
Your first
I-
action
no,
was
You
battle.
battled,
Yes.
you recruited.
Oh, recruited.
Yes.
Forgot about the recruit. Sorry. Okay, so you're
The
moving
third. Just go from 7 to 6 to 4.
Okay, and then from 4 to 1.
Which I'll use a card to do that as my fourth action, right?
No, that's still part of your move.
You get 2
Oh.
moves.
Yeah.
Oh, 2. Okay.
So now if you wanted to do another action, you could.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna spend a bird.
Okay.
I'm gonna battle you there over there.
Okay, so she's discarded a bird.
All right. 2 and 0.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
Well then.
There are no more cultists over there. Just for the record, Nick, I've killed barely any cultists, except the ones you put in front of me.
To be fair, they're cultists. Just whatever.
I'm just saying these cats have been a lot more vicious than the birds. I'm just pointing that out.
Even though these cats look like owls to me, but
I probably flexed my muscle a little too hard on you, Jordo. I gave you an easy target to destroy.
Yeah, but I'm looking for my other targets, and there aren't any easy ones.
Okay, so do I want to
Other mouse clearings.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm done. I get a card.
Here's your card. You are player 2.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
Got it. Got her.
Okay. That's it?
That's it.
Okay, I need to add to the decree. How do I do this? Okay, so I need to do 2 battles in a mouse clearing. I need to
then another battle.
And then another battle. I can do 1 battle in a mouse clearing. And I could get to a mouse clearing.
Is that like his restriction or something?
I have to follow this rule in order. So I have to recruit first. Well, I got to add something to the decree first. So I got to recruit first, then move specifically from these spots.
Oh,
and then I battle.
That's why you say your cards suck because
yeah,
you want.
And then I have to battle specifically in these spots, and then I build specifically in these spots. So
I mean, the trick is he's going.
Have to, and the minute I can't, it's over. Like this government ends.
I mean, you're doing 7, 8 actions a turn compared to Kim's 3.
Yes, but I'm just trying to figure out. So okay, so I can battle you. I could do 2 moves to get to this one. I can have a second battle. I just have to have a third battle along the way, which should be easy enough to do. I could just battle here. I don't care if I win or lose. So
yeah, there's 2 different targets, so
2 moves will work.
Don't eat the table.
So if I... Oh, I'd like to get more roosts out, but I can't. I wish I could do it in any order. That would make this way easier. So I could I'll put 2 guys there, 2 guys there. And then I gotta move. So I could go through that way and leave these guys here. Oh, Nicholas, why have you made my life so difficult? I'm gonna gamble.
Yeah.
I think I can build twice.
That's a bold move.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna recruit first. So 2 birds there. 2 birds there.
To be fair, if you can pull it off, it's pretty good.
Okay. So then I must move from a bunny to... Oh my god. So maybe the 9 is not my zone. Because I just need 2 guys to go here, right? Because then I can move out of there.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 is all I'm going to move. 2 here, and then 2 here. Hey guys, we're gonna have a fun time over here. So I've met that. I've met that. I now have to have a battle in a mouse clearing, so we're gonna battle up there first. Number 5. 1 and 0.
We've had some really bad rolls.
Okay, my second battle in a mouse clearing will be down here at 11. There's too many cats. Let's deal with some cats.
You sure you want to do that?
Am I missing something? Like, is there...
I mean, you can.
I literally don't care what happens.
What's going to happen is if you roll a 3 and a 2 or something where she gets 2 hits on you, you're going to lose your second battle.
I don't have to win the battle. I just have to have it.
No, but if she battles and takes out 2 of your warriors, you can't do another battle.
I can battle over here. That'll be my third battle.
Wait, where?
Number 9.
Oh, yeah, you have a... Okay, never mind. I forgot you got a blue.
Yeah, I can... Well, yeah, it's true.
No, he can't battle... Oh, no, wait. Where did you battle first? Is this your first battle?
No, first battle was in 5. I blew him out of the water.
Oh, okay. Now you're doing the
That's
other
right.
mouse.
Okay, so yeah,
Yes, yes, yes.
battling her in 11 isn't bad.
Yeah, and well, let's see what happens. That's what I'm doing. I'm battling cats. 2 and a 0. That's perfection. 2 cats are dead. My third battle, I guess I only have one option. It'll be in home base.
You could do it in another mouse. Well, no, you
Oh.
probably don't because that's less to battle next time.
No, so I'll just kill 2 of your guys. And
Cool.
then I will build twice. Boo Yakasha. So 1 has to be in a mouse clearing. I actually rule this clearing. Do I move there or do I like double up here? And make 5 like a stronghold. And then 1 in a wild clearing. Well, let's put 1 in... Oh, shit. What do I do? Where can you battle right now, Nick? Anywhere you want, or...
Right now, I am on rabbit, but it's going to discard, or it's going to move to mouse.
Going to move to mouse. So I don't want to be dealing with mouse things. Correct?
It means I can't really do any battles outside of the mouse. Or if I've got a strong footing, I can move from a mouse and battle next to it.
I'm going to double up there. So I placed 2. Resolve the decree. I made it through the decree. I don't know how. Score victory points. I get 3 points now. 1, 2,
Wow.
3. Draw
and you
1
get extra cards?
plus 2. So I get 2 cards. There is no friggin' way I get out of this again. Unless Nick gives me...
No, and I'm kind of banking on that. I hope.
There's no chance I survive this a second time. Got my 2 cards. Got my victory points. Scores are correct because Kim didn't build anything extra, so we're good. Okay, over to the lizards who now have lots of resources, right?
Yeah, I've got 7 acolytes in my thing.
Cool.
The trouble is, only 1 card was discarded.
Oh,
well, 2. The bird doesn't count though.
You're going to get a shit ton of cards here soon.
So I'm going to move over to mouse as an outcast.
Can you explain the outcast thing? Like, how are you deciding what's an outcast for you? It's what's in the
whatever
discard?
suit has been discarded the most.
In the last turn?
Yeah, since my last turn.
Okay.
It will move to that. If it stays on the same one, I flip it over and I get to do things cheaper.
Okay. And basically...
Because usually it will cost 2 or 3 to do things.
Where your outcast is where you're kind of the most powerful.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm kind of getting you. Okay.
And I'm pretty
the most powerful right now?
Right now, mouse.
It's mouse.
Mouse.
Yeah.
And it is likely to be mouse again next turn.
Yeah, based
so
on...
I'm going to bank on some stuff. I'm going to hold on to those. I'm just not going to use them. It's a gamble.
Is there any way for you to lose those guys? Like, can we get rid of them somehow?
Huh?
Is there any way for you to lose those guys?
Not from my box.
Okay.
My box, no touchy. All right. I can not do a whole lot. So I have that. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and reveal 2 fox cards to recruit 2 lizards into 10.
2 lizards into 10. Okay. Ah, don't worry about them. They're easy.
I'm then going to reveal a mouse card to put a mouse into. Let's go with 11.
Oh, that's not a mouse. That's a bunny. Hang on. Wrong color.
No. Warrior.
Oh, warrior, not a... Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really build since my one usurping. All right, I will move into evening, returning my cards and drawing 1.
That is your card. You are player 3. You got it. I realize that glare sucks, but I literally don't know how to fix it.
Oh, hey, it's the card on top. I'm fine with that. Go ahead.
Okay. We're over to the cat lady?
The cat lady.
Cat lady needs to spend these woods because you got way too
Okay,
many.
she's gonna spend it. So the woods are gonna go in these sawmills.
Okay.
She's gonna build a.
And then next time, can you build your sawmills closer to this side of the board so I don't have to reach?
For my first action, I'm going to
Spend your wood.
spend my wood to build a recruiting station at 2.
A recruiting station at 2. How much wood are you spending?
That'll be 2 woods.
Where do you want it from?
Take 1 of each.
Okay.
And that will give me 2 victory points.
1, 2. Okay.
Okay, then we are going to.
I'm more of a late game player. Just saying. This is not going to go well.
When it gets to my turn, I have a question for you on how something works. But I think I know the answer, but...
So
Read
right
the
now,
card
6,
explains the card?
No, it's the
6
suits.
you can't build anything, right?
No, 6 is full.
Okay. And you can't get rid of your building token.
Mine you can, the ruins you can't.
Yeah. Just thinking.
Go on the warpath. Go on the warpath.
Yeah, to
I'm
12.
Thinking. Okay, so we're going to do a recruit for my second action.
Which are... You got 3 of them now, right?
7, 8, 2.
Okay.
Okay, now we're gonna do a move action.
Into 5.
Into 5? Where's 5?
I need things to fight in 5.
No. We're gonna move.
Which is something we can do to him, Kim, is...
If you know what I have to do...
We could move all the way out of a mouse clearing so he couldn't fight, and it would just hose him.
Yeah, like I'm about to fall apart. Like I don't know how I'm gonna survive.
Which one's the mouse one? That's the dark color one, right? Not the red.
this
Not the red. The
orangey one.
looking
Orange.
one. Where's orange? Oh.
Right there.
Yeah, so
there,
11, 7,
5, and 3.
Yeah.
Not many options for me at the moment.
So I'm moving. I'm just thinking.
You just gotta move really far.
I gotta move. I'm gonna move. I gotta get my stuff.
You're not. You could probably pull it off, Jordo.
It depends what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna move two of my warriors from 8.
Okay.
We're gonna go through 7 to 6. I'm going to pick up another warrior on the way.
So 3 are coming over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm going to spend a wild.
Okay.
And I'm going to battle you there.
Okay. You're going to roll 3 and 3.
Oh, a 2 and 1.
2 and 1. So 1 and my roost goes back on my board.
She gets a point.
You get a point, and you lose a dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many dudes
That
have
just
I lost?
helps him build. You can build back better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dudes are left in the bin here for me.
Okay. Because I could, how many I lose when I play a card, I get all those back that I lose in a battle, right? Like, so if I lost 2...
I don't know, because my instruction says you only get 1.
Yeah, but then
They updated it.
Yeah, they updated instructions. Said
I can send you a link to the PDF or something.
I'll trust you. She lost 1 anyway,
yeah.
So if you want to bring them back, you
can.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Because I have to spend a while to bring it back, right?
No, or a fox.
No, or a fox, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Losing 1 is, I think, is okay. It's losing like maybe like a bunch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm
Strategically,
done.
Probably when you're losing 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my turn. So I get 2 cards because now I'm on the plus on my card thing. Yeah.
Okay, so I got 2 cards on there. I hope you can read them.
Oh yeah, I can read.
So it's just Nick whining about being able to read things. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Put your glasses on, Nick.
So, it doesn't matter now.
I got 1 point.
Okay, so this won't matter because I'm not going to do it because that roost is gone now. But if I had put, so say I had multiple of the same symbol, but only 1 roost in one of those symbols. So say this guy was still here, and I put like 2 fox cards in recruit. I only would be able to do that once to satisfy the decree, right? Like both foxes don't count.
I think you can recruit at the same one multiple times.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says recruit or place a warrior in any clearing with a roost whose suit matches the card suit.
Okay.
So if you had 3 rabbit or 3 cards over in rabbit, you could just recruit 3 times in that rabbit clearing.
So, well, I could have some fun here. It's the mouse clearing that scares me, is my problem. Because I got to move from a rabbit, which means I have to move there. I need an extra move, so I need to move from a fox. Oh, that works. Okay, so we're going to move from a fox. And we're going to battle in a fox.
Whatever happened to the plan of fighting and getting to her keep?
You guys have cornered me and you keep destroying my shit. Anyway, I'm going to recruit a couple times.
He's still far away from it.
I'm going to recruit 4
I only did it once.
Okay, so I got lots of birds over here. I was supposed to have birds over here. Okay, so I need to move. What was my plan here?
God, how many birds did you just put out?
4 here and 2 here. So I also need to lose birds too. So let's figure this out.
Wait, how did you put so many? You only have 1 recruit card.
It recruits everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, for your 1, you choose 1 roost to recruit at. Oh,
shit. Okay. Then I've probably been cheating this whole time.
No wonder he has so much birds.
Okay, I'll take away those birds and those birds. Is that the birds? No, I want the birds here.
That's the difference, is you don't recruit at...
Okay.
She recruits at all of hers.
Okay,
you only recruit once per card.
Okay, then I screwed up.
1 warrior per card.
So I have too many birds. I don't know the rest of them, but we'll leave that alone. So I fixed them for this one. Okay, so I need to move from the rabbit and then from a fox. I need to battle.
Wait a second. What? I had you at 4 birds in the rabbit clearing last turn.
I just added the 2 here this last turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I was off before.
Okay. Okay, so I need to, because I'm about to fall apart here, how do I fucking do this? How do I do this? Yeah, I think I just don't give a shit anymore. So let's move 4 of my dudes. 3 of my dudes? 3 of my dudes? Yeah. 3 here. Then I can still move from here to this one. So that satisfies the fox and the rabbit. Then my wild one, I'm going to move some of my dudes. Where do I need to battle? In a fox. Maybe we go back this way, or maybe we work our way up. Up and around. Because I also need to build in a couple spots. Oof. Yeah, it's coming to an end. The dynasty is coming to an end. But we're going up here. Do we go all out? And just leave our lovely roost? Yes, we do. We do. We're going all out. All out. Okay, so I did all my recruits. I did all my moves. I successfully did that. Let's.
Oh my gosh.
Let's battle.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do a fox battle first in 1.
Oh jeez. 0 and 0.
1 and 1. Okay. Let's do a mouse battle in 11 on the doesn't matter. The cats. No, the dudes.
Lizards.
Lizards. 3 and 0. Okay, they're gone. Okay, so that's a mouse. We'll do another battle in the mouse, number 11. 2 and 2, so 1 and 1. And then I have a wild one. Oh, let's go after 1.
You already did it.
I know, but I got 1 more.
No, you already did it.
Yeah, I did the fox.
Oh no, you didn't.
Mouse,
Oh, you did the
mouse,
fox. Okay.
and I got a wild.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Your card's there.
So let's try to knock out
No, don't take out my 1.
I'm trying.
I'm coming get you.
2 and 1. 2 and 1.
No.
And I survived. Oh, wait, I still got to build. I got to build in a mouse clearing, which is over here. And I got to build in a wild clearing. I can't build in 1, can I? There's no spaces there. Damn it.
Is this where you fall apart?
Nope, I still got room right there. Now I'm going to fall apart.
Oh, yeah, double. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. Draw my 2 cards, get my 4
it's
points.
Okay, Jordo.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the bird dynasty is going to come crashing down very quickly. Jesus Christ.
So, Kim, you did not discard any cards, correct?
Correct.
Jordo, you did not discard any cards.
I have not discarded any cards.
You discarded a blue.
I've discarded a blue, yeah.
Blue doesn't matter. Okay. So what that means is my outcast stays on mouse and flips to hated outcast.
What is hated?
So
stuff is cheap.
Let me calibrate a couple things. Okay. How much of a jerk am I going to be?
Your name is Nick, so I think a pretty big one.
All right. Oh, she doesn't have a mouse anymore in 11?
There is nothing in 11 except birds.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to spend 2 of my acolytes to... Actually, let's do it this way. I'm going to spend 4 acolytes to convert your 4 birds in 11 to lizards.
Oof, just gone.
Oof.
I'm going to spend 2 acolytes to convert one of your roosts in 11 to a garden.
That is a... What kind of garden is that? That's a mouse.
And then grab another one, because I'm doing it again there.
Oh, okay. Could have just saved me the trouble. And then you get 2 points.
My garden. All right. And then in another mouse clearing. Is there shit I can do in another mouse clearing?
There's an empty mouse clearing.
Oh, I could have done that. All right. I am going to... Oh, okay. I'm going to roll some dice.
Oh, you're going to fight, finally?
I think so. Well, no, you've got... No, I kind of need to keep my stronghold. I'll keep my acolyte there for the moment. All right. Or no, yeah. I will move over. I will spend another acolyte to crusade, so I can battle in a mouse clearing, or I can move and then battle. So I'll take one of my lizards from 11 over to 10 and battle.
Okay, kitty cat. Good luck. Have fun.
All right.
3 and 3.
Kitty cat.
3 and 2.
So 1 and 1.
Well, regardless, it's 1 and 1.
Okay.
And that does not go in my box because I was the aggressor. All right. That is my bird song. Now, I will go ahead and...
Your turns are way too long, man.
I've gone quick.
Too many things to do. Says the guy who's got like 1,000 cards
just
in his
card a blue card to put an acolyte in my box. I should have moved more. I'm going to reveal a mouse card. Oh, that's where I messed up. Okay. I will put another warrior in 11. And then I will reveal 2 fox cards. Yeah. And I will put a warrior in 10 and another warrior in 10. And that is it. Return. I'm not crafting. And now I draw 2 cards.
Oh, 2 cards. Sorry, I was daydreaming. I'm going, what? What are we waiting for?
What is he waiting for?
And you got me up to 3 points. Good.
And you are player 3. Hope you can read that.
Jordo, stop giving me shitty cards.
You're welcome. Unfortunately, Nick ruined my fun for next turn.
Okay.
Oh, you need your wood?
My woods, please.
Okay.
1 and 3. Then
you can go have fun up in the one corner. I can't do shit there.
I'm coming after Jordo for taking out my birds. So I'm gonna spend 3 wood
from your keep, because you don't own number 1.
I have to own it to use my wood there.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay, I'm coming for you then. 3 from number 1. And I'm gonna recruit.
What are you building?
Yeah, I'm building in 6.
6. What are you building? A recruiting office?
A recruiting office.
Okay.
So that's 3 victory points. Do that.
Yeah, Jordo, that's a you problem. I can't do much about that.
Oh, no, I was going to come after you and go for the dominance victory.
Then I'm going to...
I was coming after 12. When I was at 11, I'm just going to load up with birds and just march in there and go for it.
Then we're going to recruit.
Okay, so you were recruiting.
You're
You're going to have a hard
2,
time.
6, 7, and 8.
Who did I miss? 2. Okay. So that's 2 actions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Third action, we're going to do a move. Now, let's see. We're going to move my 3 from 2 to 1.
Okay.
That's a good ploy. He still rules that clearing, though.
No, but I have one more move out of that move. Just thinking, the only one that could get over there is 4. Because 6 can't move anywhere.
No, 6 would have to move through 4.
And I have to do another action to do that. Okay, so move 4 and a 1. Now, do I risk the biscuit here?
Is that your third action? That's your second action.
That's my third action.
Are you
Because
trying
it was recruit.
You trying to battle me in my wood mill that I own, rightfully and legally, because I'm a bird and I stand there?
So right now I own there, right?
Yes.
I have 5.
Yes. You have 5. I have 4.
I'm gonna spend a wild card.
Okay.
And I'm going to battle.
Cool. Can I ambush you first?
Okay.
Oh, he's got an ambush card.
Oh, no, it has to be the right one. Never mind.
Nope, has to be a fox.
Oh, well, I blew that. Okay.
Now
3 to 2.
Have an ambush card.
3 to 2.
3, you lose 2.
Oh, I don't have a card to get back my people there.
We both have bad things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that would be it, and I get 2 cards.
2 cards. You're player 2.
Yeah. Once you can start drawing more than one card a turn, things get better.
Not what he just gave me. Ugh.
Okay.
So, what does ruling mean again? That's just owning the spot, right?
Yes.
Having more troops.
Okay, so I have
or
to
building.
discard down to 5. So let me just grab
Yes.
these cards, and then I'm gonna discard.
Well, I guess you got to tell him what suits you
Yeah,
discard.
I gotta do 1. So let me just see what these are.
Okay.
Yeah, that threw me over.
What do I want to throw him? What do I want to screw him over? Question. What does he?
Although right now, I don't have a lot of acolytes, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. My cards are terrible anyways, so let's discard. It'll be a mouse.
Okay.
Okay, and I think this is where I fall apart. Because I need 2 battles in the mouse, and I got to move from a fox, which I could do. I can move from a rabbit, which I can do in a wild, so I could do that. But then I need to fight in a fox, which I couldn't do if I did that.
You can fight up in 1.
No, but I need to move him out of there to...
Oh, okay.
Or, wait a minute, that's a fox down there. Maybe that's where my movement happens. But then it's the mouse. So I got to fight in a fox and 2 mouse. and a wild. Oh my god, there's no fucking way I make it through this, is there? And I gotta add cards.
Wait. So what happens if you can't do it?
Ends his turn, basically.
Bad things. Okay, so
the only mouse is 5 and...
There's nothing in 5 to attack.
Yeah, 11? But you gotta move there.
Yes, but I think I can get there. But I think I need lots of dudes to do it. So I think I need...
I mean, you only have to fight once.
11 and 12 look scary.
I need to recruit there. And I'm not in a mouse clearing. So can I do this? So I need to move from there, I could end up there. I could have 2 fights there, 1 fight there, and then I just need 1 more fight.
Just feed me cards, Jordo. Feed me accolades.
I have to. Like, you're the only thing in a mouse clearing I can do anything with.
Yeah.
So I think I'm only adding the 1 thing to the decree, and I just lost a bird. Oh no, where'd he go? I actually lost a bird. Oh, found him. Okay, so I'm adding 4 birds to... Not to all of them.
Pick 2 roosts, add 2 birds each.
Can I add
2 warriors.
Can I add the same roost twice?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to add 2 here.
Yeah, that's the key component of... You don't build at everyone a whole bunch.
And then I think I'll build 2 over here. Because I just need 4 to get through here, because then I'll rule, and then I can move into that one. Right? Did I do the math right?
Oh, yeah, you gotta move 4, and then you'll be tied, which is rule for you.
Okay, so then to move, I'm going to move from the rabbit to the fox, from the fox to here. And then I need to move 1 more, so I could move that dude out of here. Because I rule this one, so I can
do not rule 11.
No, I ruled.
Okay.
I ruled 5, so I moved out of 1 down to 5. Strategic retreat from those cats. Okay, so I satisfied all my movements. Wait a minute. No, I needed him to stay there. I needed him to stay there because I need to fight there. So I need 1 more movement.
In a fox clearing?
Shit, did I fuck this up?
So, Jordan, we can fix it. When you moved 4 warrior... Oh, no, you can't. Never mind.
I was thinking all you could move
2 and... Yeah, you have to...
I have to leave 1 behind.
Once you get down here...
No, I could move... Wait a minute. No. Okay, hang on. Let's reverse everything. Okay, so I put them all 4 here. I move 4 here. I rule this.
Yes.
So I can just move 3 out.
And then you no longer have rule and 10 to move out of.
Which is fine. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Because I have to battle
Don't you still need to move out of a fox clearing?
Yes, which I just did from here. And then I need a wild. Okay. Then I need a wild one, which I can still strategically retreat him.
Okay.
Not the best moves, but it's what I can do. And then I can
leave you to battle in the fox clearing and basically die.
Probably. So let's just deal with 10 first. So that is the fox clearing. 1 and 0.
Oops, I lose 1.
Okay, so let's do the mouse clearing next. 0 and 0. It's a battle. It counts.
Does you get automatic 1 or no?
No.
No.
Second battle is a 1 and a 0. Works for me. That's 2 battles.
Again.
And then my third battle. no, the building's where I'm going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's been fun, so let's kill as many lizards on the way out as we can. 11. 3 and 2. That works.
Oh. I lose 3 and you lost 2?
Yep. Works for me.
Wow, that's a good clearing there. Wow.
Okay.
Now, the building is where I'm going to have the problems, because I can literally build nowhere. So my turn now ends. So I wipe out all of this. So I enter into turmoil. So first, humiliate. Lose 1 victory point per bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome back to my side of the score track,
Discard,
Jordo.
decree, except viziers. So I keep those guys. We lose everything else. And I'll tell you what they all are in a second, because that matters.
Yep.
Actually, I'll tell you right now. 1, 2, 3 mice. 2 foxes. 1 rabbit and 3 birds.
Okay.
You got it?
Kim, did you discard anything that wasn't a bird?
By last turn, I discarded the, what was it? The mouse.
Okay.
Okay.
There's 4 mice there. And everything else is less, so it's going to be mice again.
This guy is now done. And then I pick a new leader. Oof.
So you pretty much start all over again.
Yeah. Let's go Despot. And we place them in move and build.
Oh. Okay.
And I still get my victory. Do I go to evening then?
Yeah, you still go to evening.
Okay,
Because
so I still get...
It says go to evening.
2 victory points. 1, 2. And I still get 2 cards. And I'm back, baby.
All right. Well, mice are still the outcast. And now I've got a shit ton of things. So...
I wasn't targeting you. You were literally the only thing I could attack. For the record.
Oh, I know. The trouble is, it's really easy to pick off some of your shit, Jordo.
Yep.
But you're not the one we need to worry about.
Nope.
I need to worry about.
Cats are.
First off,
the cats are getting a little strong here.
Yeah, I'm going to take care of some of it. First off, one of the birds in 11 is going to turn into a lizard.
And I can't stop that. It just happens, hey?
Yeah. You fight me, I turn you into a cultist.
We have a thing in the chat.
What is it?
All cards discarded go to the Lost Souls pile, and then on the lizard's turn, they look at them all at once to determine the outcast suit. Also, Eerie can't have more than 1 per clearing.
Okay. Well, we'll eliminate that then.
Thank you, Cortex. And welcome.
Where does it say that?
In our Twitch chat.
No, the building one.
I don't know.
Oh, building a matching clearing, you rule without a roost.
Okay, we just
Jordo can't read.
Well, yeah. I'm busy handing out cards to people.
Okay.
So the Eries cheated a lot in this game.
Yes, they did.
For the record.
All right. Let's see. So I've still got 5. So, oof.
I'm also going to knock myself down a point.
for your troubles, they did wrong.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten the extra point there, and technically the extra card too, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to rewind because I've converted from your stuff because I had it.
Yeah.
Because it was there.
Yeah, like same down here. I guess there wouldn't be 2 of your things down there.
So I think... Do I just...
Start attacking cats, you dude.
Yeah, the trouble is if I put myself out there, it's... I can't do stuff and not defend it is the problem. And I can't do much to defend.
He just slithers. That's all he does.
I think the big thing, though,
lizards don't
is
slither.
In 7, I'm going to convert 2 of the cats to lizards.
My cats. Is that a mouse? Wait.
Yes.
Okay, so can I will discard
They're not
a
dead,
mouse.
though.
Oh, they're not dead? What happens to them?
Spend 2 acolytes to remove. It is still remove.
So I can bring them back?
Your thing says whenever a warrior is removed, yes.
Oh, he says also to clarify what I said. Once the lizards check the lost souls on their turn for outcast, then they discard them from the lost souls pile to the normal discard.
Yeah. I've been managing it. Vortex.
Yeah. So
I've
sorry.
just been
so if I spend, so I can
cards.
or I can't or I can.
You can.
Okay, so I'll spend a mouse card.
And you bring them both back?
Yes, I can bring them out. Any number of them, right?
So wait. Field hospitals whenever any. So technically, it's 2 different actions, though.
Oh, so 1 at a time.
Yeah.
So you could get 1 back.
1 back? Okay, not worth it.
Okay.
Now, do I want to take over her thing and make a garden? I don't think so. Jordo, number 5 clearing, I'm going to convert 3 birds to 3 lizards.
If you're going to be like that.
I have to do things in mice clearings. I can't do elsewise.
I'm just going to recruit everywhere. Bring so many birds back. Not with the cards in my hand right now, though, just so you know.
Okay. Let's see. Now, I'm going to go ahead and move into daylight. I will recruit, revealing this mouse card, to put another lizard in 11.
Okay.
I'm going to reveal a fox card to put a garden in 10. And I will reveal another fox card to put another lizard in 10.
Okay.
And then I'm going to discard 2 bird cards. And I will put 2 warriors into my acolyte box. All right. That is my daylight. I will return those cards to my hand. I don't have enough cards. I'm not going to craft. And so I'll draw 2 cards.
Okay. Unos. Dos.
And stop giving me bird cards.
No promises. You got them?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, God. Something. And something. Okay. All right, that feels a little bit better. On to the mice.
So
Or the cats.
I'm going to end the game here by playing a dominance card.
You have to keep the control until the start of your next turn.
What? It says if
You-
you win the game at the start of your bird song,
Yeah, which is right
Yes.
now.
which
you're,
is right now.
You're gonna play the card, so you got to make it to the start of your next bird song.
Oh no.
But I mean,
Yeah.
maybe you could shore up and be ready for it.
Yeah. Okay.
YOLO.
Playing
I mean, it's
the fox one.
What's
so you
the-
are going to play the fox one.
Mm-hmm.
So you got
So Kim is off the score track. Jordo, I hope you can battle in fox clearings.
You better figure it out, man.
Well, shit.
That sucks. Okay, so put my wood, I guess.
I did that.
Is
I already
running out.
I put the wood out.
Okay. Well, crap. Now I have to survive.
Well, to be
You
fair,
are declaring the dominance, right?
I hope so, because I don't know what victory points you were at.
I was at 10.
She was at 10.
Okay.
So I'm gonna first do recruiting
Okay.
because that seems logical.
Where's your other recruiter? Oh, missed that one.
Number
And
two and number 7.
And literally get people into fox clearings. That's what you
Pretty
need
much. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 8, 5 at 6, 3 at 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, this could be. Honestly, with you just doing turmoil and my lack of, like, mobility, this could be a problem, Jordo.
I don't know that I can do anything. I'm looking at my cards here.
So I'm gonna move as my second action.
Yep.
You chose the wrong leader for this.
Yeah, I wasn't quite ready for what was happening here.
I think I might move. Okay, so I'm worried about 1 right now, I think. I'm gonna move 2 from 3 to 2, pick up 2, and go to 1.
Pick up everything in 2?
Yes,
Go to 1. Okay.
go to 1. I only have 1 there, so yeah.
No,
And
that's
then
a
my
good play.
third action. What can I get my bang for my buck here?
Recruiting would get people into your 6 and 8.
I already did recruiting, right? That was my first action. I can only do it once per turn.
Oh, once per turn. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Another move
again?
action. Move your 3 to the 8 and the 7 to the 6. Gets more people.
My 3. Where's my 3? Oh.
Because your home base means nothing anymore.
That's true.
And then you've got 5 in each spot. And there is not a lot of numbers out here right now. And I'm looking at my birds and I'm going, I don't know how I do this.
So if I go, yeah, so my other one will be able to move. So I'll move 3 to 8 and my 7 to 6.
So 3 to 8, 7 to 6.
Yeah.
You're set up pretty good here.
And pray and hope you guys have terrible turns. Give me 2 cards.
Oh, like it doesn't matter what these cards are. I think this is checkmate.
Did you discard anything?
Nope. I will be. So give me 1 sec.
Okay, because this is where it could screw me over.
Whoa. So what should I discard then?
Not foxes.
To screw you over? Not foxes. I wouldn't do foxes. No.
Yeah, if you discard foxes, that gives me power in foxes.
You don't want to do that.
To do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you discard
bunnies, let's see where
bunnies
is.
It shifts my outcast, which makes it harder for me to do stuff.
That's probably a good
And what
thing to do.
about mouse? Mouse
He gets
is probably
cheap
easy
mouse
for you.
stuff. So if you discard bunnies,
Yeah.
he's got to spend more money to do things.
Yeah.
Bunnies is the worst thing to give him.
All right, bunnies it is.
Jordo, you need to find a way to feed me some cards, either fox or bunnies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, fox or mice.
Well,
depends on what cards he's got in his hand. He's got you're back at the beginning.
I have to put 2 cards into the, or 1 to 2 cards into the decree. If I put that there, I can do that, but I got to get through 5 frickin' cats with very few people because I can only move once. If I had my other guy, I could get more guys out.
If you could find a way to like chip away at one of them,
so
probably 6.
I could do that. That'll give me one dude. I can move once and then build.
Yeah, if you can chip at 6.
Oof, this is awful, and this is probably the shortest. If this makes it through, this will be the shortest live government ever.
Just go to turmoil and make sure you give me a mouse card.
I can't give you a mouse card because I need to do something in. Oh, wait a second. No, wait a minute.
Don't give me a rabbit card then. If you give me a fox card, it's tied and it will stay where it is.
So if I do the bunny, I can do the most damage.
This is also just like destroying your own game, so.
Yeah. My own. Yeah. No, we gotta. Sorry, this is the way it's gotta go. So we're gonna recruit in the rabbit. We're gonna move from the rabbit to this giant mess. We're gonna fight in the foxhole.
Zeros.
3 and 1. So 2 and 1. It's actually not terrible.
Hey, you took out 2.
I will then build nowhere, and I'm in turmoil already. Cause reasons. Okay, well that guy lasted long, so you can have a fox and a rabbit.
So how many points do you lose now? Just 2?
Just 2. It
Okay.
literally doesn't matter. But a fox and a rabbit.
And so it was a fox and a rabbit, so that's 2 rabbits, 1 fox.
Oh my god. Well, we'll throw him in there. Move in battle. And I get 1 point back.
Which hoses me completely.
Good.
Well, no.
At least I'm taking you down with me. That's the important part. That's the important part.
Meow.
Yeah.
My only strong rabbit clearing is so far away.
Trust me, I didn't expect to do this. This wasn't it just felt like this.
Yeah. It's working
because
well.
I dominated the top part of the map, right? Which was 3 foxes at that time.
Yeah, so you need to take out 1, 8, or 6.
Your best bet's probably
6. But
yeah, there's no way I can do anything with 1. Because I have to basically I only have 2 acolytes. So I can convert 1 warrior in a rabbit clearing.
There is 0 options for that.
Oh yeah, I missed your 1 didn't move. Okay.
Nope, they all moved. I needed numbers.
I can battle from a rabbit clearing.
From a rabbit clearing or in a rabbit clearing?
In a clearing or move from it, which...
That's not bad.
Hold on. Or you may move. I can't move out of 9 because I don't rule it.
12 you do.
Yeah, but then I'm not going to be able to, like, take down that horde.
Maybe you get lucky. I don't know. Can you
Yeah.
battle? Can you battle multiple times?
No, I've got one.
Oh shit.
Okay, I think that is the best though. Is I can spend these 2. I'll move my 4 lizards out of 12
To 8.
that have just been chilling there the whole game, and now I got to roll well.
Zeros.
3-0.
Give me a 3.
3-0.
All right.
Zeros. Zero.
I say, what are you?
Oh God.
Where are you?
It's a 1 and a 1.
Oh, you got fancy dice. Okay. Okay, 1 and 1.
All right. Okay.
Do it
okay,
again.
Okay.
You just got to get her out of majority.
I can't battle anymore.
Oh, Nick.
That's it. That's all the acolytes I had. However, daylight.
Do something.
I can reveal 2 fox cards to recruit twice in 8.
Oh, that gets you. No, you're.
So we're tied.
Oh.
Nobody rules 8.
Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta wait a whole nother turn for you guys to try to do something.
Yep.
Okay.
I can reveal 2 rabbit cards to put 2 warriors into 12. Because I think I might need them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to reveal a mouse card and... well, shit. Oh, I guess I didn't have to battle, but oh well.
Yeah, you did to get her down. She would have still been ahead.
Mouse. I can reveal a mouse to do something. Where or what? I don't. Okay. Let's put another warrior in 11. Or no. We'll put a warrior in 7.
Where's 7? Up there.
Okay. I return all of my cards to hand. Let's see. I can craft things.
Can you craft?
Not going to get rid of foxes.
Can you craft something that wipes out all the
Can't
cats?
do that. Shoot. The only thing I can craft is spending one of my red cards, and I don't want to do that. However, I think there's a weird thing of I'll just do this. I won't use any cards. I will draw 2 cards.
Oops, that's 3 cards. And you're playing.
And that'll let me discard and hopefully convert how I want. Okay.
Got him?
So something in that. Yep.
Okay.
This.
Kim, you have 2 pieces of wood.
And I need to discard 2 cards.
Yeah, I think I
Okay. I am discarding 2 rabbit cards. So hopefully I can stay on rabbit.
Is there another? Oh, I don't dominate.
Good news though, Kim didn't win.
Yet.
Yeah.
Because I've got 1 card on my hand and it does not help me at all.
Well, I think at least for the moment, I can try and keep 1 clearing in check.
Like I'm looking at what I got. Like I got nothing.
1.
Like 0 that I can do here.
Okay, I am going to.
Damn it.
This is interesting. I need more actions, but my cards suck.
I assume your recruiting is one of your actions for sure.
Oh yeah, but I'm thinking if I build another recruit and then double recruit, and then recruit,
Yeah.
move, but then do I have an action to try to get rid of 8? 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna build
Okay.
a recruit in 2.
Recruit in 2, not in
Which
3.
cost me 3 wood.
Not in 3.
Wait, I can't. Oh.
There's an opening there. I don't. If you want to double recruit in 2, that's cool.
No, because I was gonna move them all down, right? So, yeah, put it in 2.
Okay.
That's my first action.
Okay.
Then my second action, I'm going to. Oh, I can't move in.
I don't even know how much wood you've got made. And
Oh
it's
yeah, how
just
much wood
bad.
did you just spend? I don't.
3.
And where's it coming from?
1.
1. Okay.
Wait, so my first action was. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that because then I can't move them. All right, so might as well just recruit.
So you
Like,
got.
she left herself so open everywhere else.
Yeah, but she's strong where she needs to be.
All right, I'm gonna have to try to battle an 8, I think. Or else Nick's gonna try to battle me and get me out of there.
Yes. But he's
All
still
right.
he's still gonna battle you in his turn, pretty sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna battle my last turn, my last one in 8.
So 5 on. Oh wow. Okay.
And it fell off the table. 2 and 1.
2 and 1. That's it.
That's 3.
Okay. Okay, how am I doing this?
So I need 3. I need oh man, I'm gonna be discounting a lot. I need
So
3 cards.
Okay, 1, 2. Let me slide this down. Those are your cards.
All right, I'm gonna be discarding. So do we need to wait for this? For Nick's purposes?
You can go ahead and discard. I guess it's probably not going to
Okay.
affect my turn.
All right.
Because I am so weak right now, it's not even funny.
yeah, you went really hard in the paint, and then
okay, we're gonna recruit in there. We're gonna move from there to there, and we're gonna battle in 6. Yeah, look at those cats. I'm gonna take them out.
So
2 and a 1.
You're gonna have Nick. You're gonna have before. Hold on, Jordan. Okay, 1 sec.
Okay.
Because I may have cards to bring them back.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have no. Do I want to wait? I didn't see the. I don't look at these. Yeah, you're gonna have 2 mouse and a bunny.
2 mice and a bunny.
Hmm?
Okay.
Okay, Jordan. So much. How much did you take out there?
2. 2 in a foxhole.
Okay, I will spend a fox to bring them back, both of them.
Okay. I don't have to build. I get 1 point. And I draw 1 card. That's it.
All right. So my count, I've got 3 rabbits, 2 mice cards. So this gets discarded, and I stay on rabbit. The rabbit dominance is now out. But rabbit is now hated, so I can at least do things cheaper from a rabbit.
The rabbit dominance is on the board, you mean, or you've?
What's that?
What about the rabbit dominance?
Oh, the rabbit dominance is now available.
Oh, okay.
So, trouble is,
like, you have to deal with 8. Like, that's no option, or 1, or 6.
yeah.
Hey,
All right.
if I get myself down to 9, I could dominate in rabbit. Okay.
You can only do it once because you've already removed
right.
your score marker.
Yeah, you're.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
that's
remove
right.
again.
Yeah.
So you're locked into this is your game now.
Unless you guys go after the dominance.
Okay.
We're trying to survive, I think, is our goal.
So I think I know how I can do this. Yeah. So in rabbit clearings, I have the favored thing. So first off, I'm going to just go ahead and sanctify. Sorry, Jordo. I am kicking you while you are down. But your number 9 clearing is no longer a roost. It is a garden.
Okay. You better be able to do something, because that was my only
And
hope.
that gives you a point. You can still recruit from your rabbits or from your mouse way up there.
No, I had some other shenanigans at plan, but not anymore.
Oh.
That's okay.
That is it for my conspiracies. Now, I will reveal 3 fox cards and place 3 fox warriors in 6.
3.
Is that what I want?
What are you doing?
Wait, no. You should handle that one. I will place 3 in 8 because I would not actually gain rule there.
Okay, what? Sorry, what are you doing?
3 lizards into 8.
Just placing them, not replacing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop making this hard.
Oh, Kim, you should have lost an extra cat in 6. I forgot what my commander did. Oops.
Which would have went back to 3 anyways, right?
Yeah, but doesn't matter. I missed it, so my problem.
So the trouble is, I'm trying not to screw you out of this, Jordo.
Do what you gotta do.
Well, I need you to also fight against Kim.
Yeah, but I have like no cards, dude. I have 1 card in my hand and it's useless, so I'm going back into turmoil already.
Yeah, but I can't let. Can you? Oh yeah, because you can't. You can't even move out of your mouse clearing. Is the problem. What happens if you don't have anything on the board, Jordo?
I go to the space with the fewest number of warriors.
Okay.
9.
So I place a roost.
No,
And
4.
an open building spot, I bet.
I don't know about the open building spot. What does it say?
Because I think you have to have a roost.
I do have a roost, but what happens? If you have no roosts, place 1 roost and 3 warriors in the clearing with the fewest warriors. But what if there's no open spot? Do I just boot something?
In the clearing with the fewest warriors.
So right now that would be 2, 12, no, 9. But it's got something in there.
Yeah, you can't do 9.
Well, why can't I? That's the fewest warriors.
Well, you couldn't. I guess you could place all of your warriors there, but you couldn't.
No, but the roost would. It doesn't say my.
You just want to get a roost.
Is it my warriors or fewest warriors? Period. Who's that guy? Cortex. Are you out there still? Do you know the answer to this one? Is it in the fancy rulebook?
Yeah, I guess I can look
Fancy
in there.
rulebook.
The law of root.
The law of root.
Nope.
So
Over
what
there.
happens?
He does not. Cortex is not here.
Okay. Bird song. Daylight.
All right. Law of root. You are this.
No, we want to look in
Bird song. If you have no cards in your hand, draw 1 card. Okay, whatever. Add to the decree a new roost. If you have no roost on the map, place a roost and 3 warriors in a clearing with the fewest warriors.
It doesn't say
where
my
all
warriors.
those pieces can be placed.
What?
I
don't have the rest of that in there. Could you read that to me?
Yeah, they updated.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So basically, you would go to your best possible spot that can still place everything.
Which right now would be 10, then, I guess. No, fewest warriors.
Right. Yeah, right now would be...
Right now, the fewest warriors is technically here. But I can't place
7?
a roost.
Oh, she still has a cat at 7. Dang it.
I'm counting, like, warriors total.
Yeah.
I mean, does this affect what you're doing? I mean, it doesn't matter.
You can't place your roost there. So I only see open building spots on 7, and 5 you couldn't.
3 I could.
3 you can't place there.
You can't build up a keep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so not to screw over Jordo completely, gotta leave that space open maybe. Alright.
Wait, is my keep still in place with dominance though?
Yeah.
It stays there.
Yeah.
So now that we've figured that out, I will build once. Oh wait, did I already build a? Oh, I did that last time. Okay. I'm going to reveal a mouse card, and I'll put a warrior in 7. And I will reveal a mouse card, and I'm going to put a roost in 5. Or not a roost, a garden in 5.
So you confused me. Going, put a roost? Okay.
All right. So I've revealed my cards. Now I need to do shit with my cards. Okay. Okay. This is going to possibly screw me over, but we'll see how it works. All right. I am going to craft for once. I'm going to craft investments. So I get the coins off the map and 3 points.
Okay.
So I'm at 7.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... That was my rabbit. All right. See, I'm also playing the weird game of trying not to fuck over my outcast thing. But honestly, rabbit clearings are going to be bad, so. Oh, well, wait. All right. I'm going to craft a crossbow using my 1 fox clearing. And then I will craft root tea. So I'm at 8. That puts me to 10. And I've made a tea. All right. And so I've got 2 mice and 1 fox card. So I am likely going to shift to mice on my next one. Should I have claimed a dominance card? 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. And now I get to draw 3 cards.
3 cards. Those are there. There are 3.
Okay. Yellow. I get that. I get that. I get that. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna recruit.
And that was really close.
Put my wood
Kim.
out. I know. Put my wood out.
Okay.
I don't know if building anything is really good.
You could build another recruit in 7. That's...
Can I do it though? I don't have dominance. I don't have.
You don't rule 7.
I don't.
Oh, you don't
7.
rule 7. That's right. Sorry, forgot about that. And also, you only got 1 recruit left.
So
which also makes it harder for her to move into 7.
She can move out of 6.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If she recruits everywhere, and then
yeah. So we're gonna recruit for sure.
Okay, so 2 up there.
Yep.
1 over there. 1 over there. 1 over there.
Now, so I can move out of places. Like I can move out of 7 if I wanted to, right?
So 7, you do not have rules, so you would need to be able to move. You would need to move into 6
or 8
or 4
or 8
or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or no, 8 is tied up. We are at 6 and 6. Neither of us rule.
But if
so
I do
you
a
cannot
action,
move.
You can move
from
1.
7 to
you can
8.
move 3 to 8 and then rule it.
Oh yeah.
She's
so
got
March.
She's got all the guys at 2 that she can move. There's lots of
so
things.
I'm gonna do a move. I'm
Yep.
gonna move my 3 to 8.
What about your 2s? Do you want to move those guys or?
Actually, 6 is doing okay, I guess, right?
Yeah, there's not a lot of attack coming from 6. And again, I'm about to go into.
Unless somebody comes over.
Yeah.
Okay, move. Okay, we're gonna do a move from 2 to 8. So everybody in 2 is gonna go pick up 3 and go to 8.
Okay, so there's a big party in 8.
And that was my second action. And my third action, we will try to battle.
Carnage.
Oh my gosh. 3 and 2.
3 and 2.
All right, I lose 3. You lose 2. It would have been great if I had an ambush card.
It would have.
And that's
it.
That's it. So I get 3 cards, please, Jodo.
I'll just be card handing out because I'm not actually going to play the game anymore.
This is a battle. Well, it sucks when you have to like rebuild, right?
Yeah, and especially when the cards I have are awful. Like I'm about to fall into turmoil again.
Oh, did you just send it to me? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
You can see it pop up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be discarding. So
do that because it's not going to really matter what I do.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm going to build in a rabbit field because I can't.
You're recruiting in a rabbit field.
No, I'm putting the build action in the rabbit.
Oh.
So I'll recruit in the mouse, move there, battle.
Yeah, you can't move.
Oh, fucker.
So you go into turmoil right away.
Is there a better place I could have put that rabbit thing? Probably not.
All right, well, there's 2 there's a bunny and a mouse. Nick.
All right. So 2, 1. So there's 1 bunny.
1 mouse.
And 1 mouse. Shit.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm done.
Jordo, feed me.
You can have a rabbit and a...
You don't have rabbits.
A rabbit and a mouse. That's all you get.
Rabbit. Mouse.
And I get 0 points and 1 card.
Wow, your card draw sucks.
Did you lose your 2 points already from...
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Cool.
I don't know that matters.
No, it doesn't matter. The birds are out.
All right. So that means I've got 4 mice cards. No longer hated. We just go back to mice. All right. Fuck. This is not good.
Is it finally over?
He says that and pulls out something out of his lizard ass.
Because again, I got a shit card in my hand. I can't wait till my guy dies again.
See, the birds need card draw somehow.
Okay. So I have to spend 2 to do it, but I can perform a crusade from a mouse clearing. So I'm going to take these 4 over to clearing 7 to 6.
7 to 6. All 4 of them?
All 4 of them.
Okay.
And then I can battle in 6.
0s.
That would be funny.
Oh, fuck.
Was it 0s?
It's double 0s.
Oh, nice! The only good news is nobody rules it right now.
No, but I have recruits. Yeah. I just gotta survive it, that's all.
So, alright. That means I'm out of things to do there. I'm gonna so in daylight. Can I be ballsy? No, there's no way I'm gonna pull that off. So I'm going to go ahead and discard a bird card to get an acolyte. I will play or reveal a rabbit card to put a warrior in 12. And this is the thing that's going to keep me going. Is I have 3 fox cards that I can reveal. So I'm going to reveal 1 and put a garden down in 10. Then I'm going to put 2 more warriors into... Well, maybe I'll start doing things. I'll put 1 warrior into 6. And then I'll actually do the thing that scores me points. I will discard... Oh, wait, no. I'll reveal that one. I'm discarding this fox to score 2 points because I have gardens in fox clearings. So I'm up to 12.
Got it.
All right. I bring my cards back to hand. I am going to actually craft Stand and Deliver since I have 3 mice clearings. So now in Birdsong, I may take a random card from another player. That player scores 1 point. And I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I'm going to draw 4 cards.
Well.
All right. I'll discard another fox card and I get 2 points and the sword.
A sword, not the sword.
I'm up to 14.
Ready?
And now I draw 4 cards. Oh, hey, it's that one. Okay. So that's...
So I'm going to have to reshuffle here. Now that might end up with duplicate cards.
It shouldn't.
Yeah, I got 1 giant discard pile, so whatever's in your hands right now
Okay.
is going to end up back into the thing.
That's... All right. Yeah, we'll deal with it.
Yep.
So I've got 2 fox cards in the discard. So things are going to shift to foxes. All right.
Okay.
These don't go yet.
Kim gets her wood.
Which I don't even... I could build in 7 now if I really wanted to.
Yep.
But you don't need the points.
Nope.
No, if you've got all the wood, you should just make another recruiter there.
Yeah, I would build another one
then,
7 and then just keep building.
But then I can't attack them at 6. I wanted to get more people in there. So if I build, recruit, move, I can't attack.
Oh, okay.
You just got to do something to go weaken her 1.
Dude, the card I have, I'm in turmoil immediately, like, because I can't move.
Yeah.
Like, there's
it's getting pretty bad for you.
I can do.
Okay, so we're going to recruit.
Okay.
Am I running out of birds yet?
You might be out of dudes here. Hang on. Where are your recruits? So.
What happens in that situation?
I don't know.
You just can't. get more.
You have one more dude.
Okay.
All right.
So that's first action. Second one.
One.
Let's move.
One.
Let's move. Let's move from.
Just empty 8.
Yeah,
You
right.
know.
I'm gonna move 1 from 8 to 7. Pick up my trio there and move to 6.
This is getting very aggressive very quick.
And I'm going to roll battle here against lizards.
I am going
3
to
and
ambush
1.
you.
Oh.
2 just gone. And what's the roll?
3 to 1.
So I lose 3, you lose 1.
That still did what it needed to do.
All right.
And then I will play a fox card to bring back my 2 to the keep.
Yeah, you would get, I think, all 3 of those because you lost 3.
Mm.
Because I killed 1 in the battle, but 2 in the ambush. I think it's all still one thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then 3 cards.
Okay, so this is where the duplicates might start showing up.
Okay. I'm going to be discarding.
And you've got rule again.
This is going back and forth. Okay, so it looks like you're going to be getting... what card is it?
It's like, where was my card? I had 5. I played an ambush.
1, 2, 6, 7. You're going to get 2 bunnies.
2 bunnies. Well, that makes things interesting. Oh, okay.
All right, Jordo.
Yeah. I'm going into turmoil, but we're
How
going to...
quickly do you turmoil?
Well, right now. Because I can't move.
You can recruit.
Well, I can recruit, but then I'm done. Because I can't move still. But I got to put something
Jordo, don't screw me over. You got to give me a bunny card. Don't give me another fox card in the discard.
That's my only card.
What?
It's a fox.
It's a fox. Damn it.
Literally my only card. And now,
actually, that shifts things.
Now the question is, what do I do? Because I'm still kind of fucked on...
Oh, actually, that's perfectly fine. Never mind.
We'll bring him back to life. Recruit in battle. Because that's all I can do. And draw my single card. Lose 2 more points.
So you've got 1, 2.
That's my turn.
Okay. So that puts it up to Fox. Fox becomes the outcast. And these cards go away. That might have actually helped me, Jordo. Never mind about the Fox thing.
Oh, you're welcome. Happy to help.
Because I have 5 acolytes.
Poor Jordo. Just like... just watching this go back and forth. Back and forth.
Yeah, wake me up when it's over.
Right? How long
in
have you been on here?
This feels like it's been forever.
Oh my gosh.
2.5 hours.
3 hours.
Kim?
Oh my god.
In
Just give up,
Birdsong,
Nick,
I
and
get
let
one
me
of your
win.
cards at random.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to take one of your cards, Kim.
Okay, so let me shuffle.
It's
And then I'll
random.
Okay, pick.
And then you gain a point, which you can't.
I know. Okay, so let me put them out. It's 1 to 5. Left is my 1. So.
I'll take 1.
Okay, 1 is a bunny card.
Okay, which bunny card?
He actually gets the card.
Oh, he gets the card.
Yeah.
Command Warren.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
I'll go looking for that and get rid of it.
Oh. Okay. So, Fox is now the outcast. So I'm going to go ahead and spend 3 of my warriors in the acolytes to sanctify in 6.
Hang on, I'm looking for this
Meaning,
Warren. Oh, there we go.
Meaning I'm going to put my garden and replace Kim's recruiting station.
That's in the Fox.
Which means I have a garden there. I rule that clearing. I also go up a point.
Yeah, did it.
So I got.
I have 2 more acolytes. I'm going to replace one of her cats with a lizard.
Stop making this hard, Nick. We're going to be here till 4 in the morning.
I don't know. I think I'm going to start doing stuff good. More things. Let's see.
Well, I really have to battle in 6 now.
All right. Because what I can do. Don't want to do that. All right. I'm into daylight. I'm going to reveal a rabbit card to put 1 into 12. To put a lizard into 12. I will reveal a fox card to put a lizard into 6. Then I'm going to reveal a rabbit or a mouse card, and I'll put another lizard into 11. And from here, I'm going to go ahead and discard a rabbit and a mouse, and I score 2 points for each. So I go up 4 to 19.
Gonna win on victory point.
And let's see, in evening, I am going to build the command Warren that I just stole from Kim. So now at the start of daylight, I may initiate battles. I don't think I can build again because I've already used my 2 rabbit clearings. Gardens. All right, I get 4 cards.
One, 2, 3, 4.
And then I'll have to discard something. Oops, that's the same one. Jordo, take the second one. It's a dominance card.
Okay.
I already have that in my hand.
Okay. Then I will give you one new one.
Okay. So I get. Oh wow! I get that guy again. Yeah, there's a few. Okay. I get. That. That. And that. Oh. Okay, now I need to discard something. I'll discard a fox card. So it's at 1, 1, and 1. Go ahead.
All done?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no more wood to put, so we're gonna skip that.
It's pretty bad that like your building is.
So we're gonna move 2 of my warriors at 8. Jordo, go to 6.
Oh, 2 of them are just going to hop all the way over.
Yep, that's my first action.
Now,
And
while I have my garden there, you cannot rule it.
I know, but I could battle you.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep, I'm gonna get rid of that garden. Okay, so I'm battling for my second action. It's 2 to 1.
Oof.
No, I remove. He takes 2. I take 1.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
You put it the wrong way around.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna battle again for my third action. Oh, 2 to 2.
Got an extra action there.
That's not good.
No, I wish. I don't have the cards.
Well, the
Oh,
good news,
get the
Jordo, I
cards.
still ruled that clearing.
Yeah, but I could battle it though, right?
You've done 2 battles, right?
No, I mean like if my next turn I could try to get unless you do
Yeah.
something. Okay, so 3 cards, Jordo.
Yeah, Jordo could be a complete dick and like end the game essentially.
Well, it depends.
If he
what-
can battle in that clearing and just take out my garden.
That would be funny, but I can't move. That might be the thing to do because this has been a long.
That might be the thing to do because right now I'm getting to the point of this is dragon.
Yeah. So we're going to move. So we're gonna...
By the way, you're getting a mouse and a.
Okay.
A mouse and a what?
A bunny.
Okay.
Oh shit! No, I can't move. It's the fucking moving that's the problem. No, I can't do that. I was going to do that, but I can't. So I'm going to recruit twice. So I'm going to put all my birds in here. And I got my double bird guy going. And then Nick and I will battle in 5 because I have to battle. 3 and 1.
Oh, you weren't going to go for the pot shot?
The pot shot. At 6?
You could have taken out my garden in 6 for free.
I couldn't move to it.
You have a battle there. You already have a warrior.
Oh, I could battle anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm taking the pot shot because fuck this game.
Right? You had to bring lizards.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna draw
Then
my
I
card,
see an ambush. Just kidding.
and I'm gonna draw my card.
Yeah, but watch him do something now in this. Now,
Alright.
5 of them pop up in there.
So that takes away my garden. Jordo, pick a number 1 through 5.
3. It worked well the first time.
All right. So that does that. So foxes are still the outcast. And they are the favorite outcast. Well, shit. Oh, did you give yourself a point, Jordo?
Yeah, I did. I know you can't
Okay.
tell.
Let's see. At the start of my turn, I get to randomly take a card from Kim.
Why is it always me?
Because I have no cards.
Because I'm not going to start picking on Jordo.
I have
Okay,
one
one
card.
Although that
1, 2,
would make
3, or
it
5.
easier. 1.
Again? Okay. You
And what
are
is it?
getting a fox tax collector.
Oh, great. Actually, that's pretty good. Okay. So, that's that. At the start of daylight, I may initiate a battle. Oh,
Please
okay.
do.
That's at the
Please
start
do
of
an
daylight.
8.
Never
Please do
mind.
an 8 so you can get rid of yourself.
That would be pretty good.
So first I got to do other stuff.
Don't you have to do
So
it
I
at the
have 4
start?
acolytes,
Doesn't it say at
and
the start
Fox
of
is the
daylight?
hated enemy. So I'm going to replace all 4 warriors in 6 with my lizards.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Don't worry, Kim. I'm gonna just keep attacking him.
Okay. I'm going to get my guys over there. I'm coming.
Yeah, I think at this point, Jordo, I'm now the problem.
Well, you could have just,
Um,
like, not done it, and this game would have been ended.
So now at the start of battle, or at the start of daylight, I should have saved one, because I could have done a battle, but oh well. Is there a spot I want to battle anywhere? I don't think so. Alright. I will go ahead and reveal the Fox tax collector to put my garden back out. In 6. I will... Okay. That's not going to help much. Okay. That's something I will build. Can I do that? Okay. Oh, I should have battled Jordo's birdie in 10. Oh well. I forgot you had a bird down here, Jordo.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
His blue jay.
I'm going to go ahead and just discard the orange dominance card to gain 2 points. Oh. I will discard Oh.
Oh, so
Oh.
that dominance card's up for grabs then, right?
I don't want to discard that. Yeah, that's up for grabs. And I'll go ahead and discard a fox card to gain 2 more points. All right. I'll bring my revealed cards back to hand. And oh, fuck. So this is mean. I have 3 mouse gardens, so I'm going to go ahead and build Favor of the Mice. Remove all enemy pieces in mouse clearings.
No! Poor Jordo.
That gives me a point from Jordo.
Uh-huh. Where's the other mice?
Number 3 is a mouse.
All the pieces?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different pieces there.
Yep.
That's 6 points.
Cool.
Finally. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
It does it.
That was awfully long.
Awfully long. That does not make me like this game.
No. This puts the game on the I'm probably selling it very quickly category. It's
No, and I don't think it was the streaming aspect of it. It's just the doing stuff.
it's so much.
Like I like it. Like it's good, but it's too long.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's just 3 players. Like that's
It is a game that does not, or the time does scale with player count. I forget what they even claim for the time. 60 to 90.
Oh,
So
fuck
what was the
that.
time?
60 to 90. That was like almost 3 hours.
Almost 3 hours.
3.5 hours listed on
Yeah,
the
but we didn't
stream.
start until it was like 47 minutes. So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll say like 3 hours.
Yeah, closer to 3. Jordo, how many points were you at by the end?
I have no fucking clue. I cleared it off when you
Okay.
won. I don't-
Jordo gave up a long time.
Watch the stream. I don't fucking know. Like
Yeah, I think that's the issue is like
8 or 9, 7. I don't know.
Jordo, you got pretty strong and then you just got hosed. And that is a problem of the game.
Yeah. But does that always happen with birds?
No, it's
I got bad
You-
cards. Like I had no options.
Mm.
yeah.
I did the best things I could, and I kept alive longer than I should have in that first one, and then I couldn't do anything in the next 3
Yeah, you kept just getting yourself.
because the cards
Killed.
I had wouldn't let me do anything. But it's
Yeah, I think the trouble was kind of the kickback of you went really big, you were doing really good, and then you went into turmoil, and then that's when Kim asserted some really big dominance.
I was in turmoil like 3 times in a row. Like I did nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
but a lot of it is because Kim was asserting dominance, and then we were fighting, and I had to do things to try and fight just Kim to keep her from winning.
Yeah. I don't know about this game based on that experience. I like it, but I'm going, am I going to play this again? I don't know. My wife will never play this game. Ever.
If it takes that long?
Ever. Like, it's off the list for her.
So, is it, like, what made it, like, to me, I'm trying to think what made it long. Like, I don't know.
I mean, some of it is learning the different things. Like, it speeds up with play.
That I didn't find hard to do. Like, it's knowing how the factions work is not that hard.
No.
I mean, I think the box certainly lies. It's going to be more of a 2-hour game. At least. Maybe with
But
better strategy, you can kind of like rush the points better.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I could have done differently because the
You
cards
got
didn't.
hosed.
Yeah, the cards killed me. Absolutely killed me.
Well, I think this is the first time I've ever won, so that's a thing.
There you go.
But no, I think you kind of got hosed with your big. You got to be able to like not.
I
Yeah,
got
you got to
no.
turmoil at the right time. Like
I
it's
got
going to happen.
0. I think I got like very few bird cards, which is what I needed in my decree to actually be able to do stuff properly. I was forced to do things in areas that I couldn't do things in.
Yeah.
And I'm going, well, shit. Like I didn't want to put like mouse clearings in my recruit because I'm going, then I have to work in that one.
your one relied on what cards you got, to be honest.
Yeah, and my
They all do.
initial hand had nothing wild. It was all specific locations, and I'm going, fuck. Like I can't deal with that right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to get going, and you guys certainly screwed things over for me. Because each time it changes the outcast, it makes things harder for me to do stuff. But it certainly accelerated things when I could start putting troops out, and then you had to fight me back.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it's just more troops for me to do things.
When we killed you?
I don't know. I like the birds if you can kind of like you can feel really good while also like running straight at a wall. Like you know you're going to hit turmoil. I think it kind of got screwed because I had the gardens everywhere, and that's just an auto rule.
That feels ridiculous. Like I don't know. Like the lizards feel like okay, you just one thing in there and you own it. Like what?
Yeah.
That feels weird.
It's also very like playing with your hands tied behind your back because I can't fight.
Yeah, I guess.
And that's where it gets into like you got to play with the same group and learn how to like strategically stop people. Because if you guys just stopped fighting me, I wouldn't have the acolytes. I couldn't do those quick conversions, which are really good when I can spend. I mean, especially if it stays on the same outcast. And so it goes to hated, and then I'm spending one acolyte guy to swap your person into mine. Or 2 acolytes to swap your building into mine. But if he keeps switching and then I have to spend 2 acolytes, I mean, it's still kind of doing a 2-for-1 or a 1-to-1 trade of your guy leaves, I add 1. But
in my case, to get dominance, though, I have to fight you.
Yeah. And that's where, like, I think it was a bold play. And it almost paid off. It is really hard to do, but you were really close.
Well,
and that would have ended it a while ago.
I didn't know, actually, that the dominance card doesn't win you until your next turn. So actually, I held that card for a while when I had it dominant. So it could have come out a little bit earlier, put it that way.
Yeah, it's a play during daylight and win during your next bird song.
Yeah.
It's
not an auto win. It's giving the other players a chance. That's all it's doing.
Well, it's basically if we don't deal with it that turn, it's over. Like that's.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of happened was you did that, and Jordo and I basically had to say, we're not messing with each other. We need to team up on you and stop you from winning.
Which I guess in this type of a game, I guess that's how you play it.
But
it's one of those games where it's like, oh, it's just always attack the leader. Going, well, okay.
Yeah, the dominance card puts you in that position.
It's not so much attack the leader, it's A fights B and C wins.
Yeah.
Which it ended up being A and B fighting each other, me and you. Or, I'm sorry. We were both fighting Kim to stop her, and then I had just enough better position than you to kind of keep moving. Because the birds, if they go into turmoil at the wrong time, it's just bad.
Mm-hmm.
And you definitely did not recover.
No, it felt awful. I'm going like, this is not fun at all. Like, there's zero fun right now. So it's.
I mean, if I didn't play a dominance card or it wasn't available, if dominance wasn't an option, I think it would have been still a longer game.
Well, you were
it would have changed a lot.
You were building a lot there where you didn't get points, and you probably still have tons of resources to build with. Like, I don't know what your point total would have been if you had.
Oh, I made it all the way almost, so it would have been like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you guys put it back, and I built it again. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 18. If I just built some stuff.
So you were at 28 then, right?
Well, I mean, you would have been at about 18 points, and so like.
Yeah. No, she was at 10 when she gave up on the dominance, and then she.
But she already had. Yeah. Some of those points were part of the 18, I presume.
Oh, so it would have still taken me. It would have still taken me a while.
Okay. Well, you also would have built more because there were still spots you could have.
Or I would have just started crafting stuff to craft stuff to get points.
Yeah, crafting as cats is hard. But yeah, I think you could have. I mean, there were areas where you.
Yeah, the guy in the chat said, "It's a massive play playing a dominance card. Was a close one, but dominance wins are quite rare."
They are, because it is ballsy.
Yeah.
It's easier for the lizards to get a dominance win because they kind of turtle up and then just auto rule clearings.
Maybe Jordan just give it a second time, but I would say obviously pick a different fraction.
Yeah, I would. Well, like I said, I probably wouldn't even play this for a while. This is.
Yeah. But then the thing is, like, I think also depending on the fraction, like Nick was taking a lot of time on his turn, so that the player time, right?
Took some time on his turns as well. I think a lot of
compared to me, mine's quick.
Yes,
you know what I mean.
Your turns are quick.
Yeah.
But then I'm waiting around, so it kind of kills it. Kind of, you know what I mean?
It has pretty bad player downtime.
Yeah,
that's another one.
It's one of these games I want it to be better than I think it is, and I think that's a common complaint with the game.
Yeah. I mean, my turns would have probably gone a little bit faster in person if we weren't dealing with reconciling the lost souls and double checking the discard stack. And then like, if it was just grabbing and replacing things, because I was not doing the best communicating how I was moving things, and I think we could have shaved off at least half an hour in person.
Maybe.
Still a long game, though.
Yeah, it's still 2 hour.
Yeah.
2.5 hours. Well, what was it? We said 2.5 hours?
It was 3 hours, about 3 hours.
I think I had 2:45 on my timer from when
So-
we actually started playing.
So
Even
almost 3 hours.
even if you shaved half hour off that, that's still a long game. But you know what's okay? What's the weird thing is, I play 3 hours of Zombicide. It's great. I don't not doesn't bother me.
Yeah, because it's different because we play simultaneously, right? Almost.
Yeah, yeah,
But it's quick turns. It's quick turns, right?
yeah.
You're not
Well, I
waiting
think-
for a player and then waiting for a player, then waiting for a player and waiting for a player.
Well, and I think too, you're more engaged with the other players. Like even when they're doing their thing, and if it takes long, it's like, let me help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas here, it's how are they going to fuck me over? I'm not encouraged to try and help them. I'm
It would
not
be
invested in
interesting-
what they're doing.
See how this is works as a cooperative game.
I don't know that this can be a cooperative game. Like I know there is
It-
cooperative rules, but
So the way it works is basically you use one of the clockwork factions. And then you're just playing against them. I forget how the point scoring goes, but you just say replace me with a robot script that says, all right, draw a card, do this thing, and work through it, and then it gets back to your turns, and you're trying to win out from that.
so it's not really a co-op then.
No, we're going to play against them. Like I think the scoring is weird of like you have to get up to each of you have to get over 20 points or something dumb. I don't know. It is very tacked on and it's not a co-op experience.
No, like I love co-op games, but I don't think this would be a good co-op game based on I don't see how it works. I think the
It's a
clockwork
war
stuff
game.
is
Like
I think
you are supposed to battle different people.
yeah. I like the
It's
idea.
really just saying I'm going to play the AI.
I like the idea of the clockwork expansion, like just play against the computer or the board game.
Yeah. And that's really all you do.
Yeah.
Although I think the first Clockwork was bad.
Well, I know the clockwork I have. It's got because the Riverfolk expansion comes with the mechanical marquee,
Yeah.
and then the clockwork expansion comes with the mechanical marquee 2.0, plus the other
And you also get like the Electric Eerie and
the
Vagabot
and then the Woodland one.
and Woodland something bot.
Yeah.
I think those are better, but it's still kind of we're just playing against that. I don't know. It's really a game of if you like war games, if you like battling people out, sure, it's a good one. But as you said, that's not something you can convince your wife to play.
Oh, I like if she watches, she's gonna ask how was the game. I'm gonna say, eh.
I mean, all honesty, you had a bad play experience. Just you got hosed due to randomness and how things in the power struggle went.
Oh no, I know that, but I mean, I've had bad play experiences before. Like my first game of oh shit, what's it called? Nemesis. Like I walked in a room and the Queen Alien came out and basically destroyed me like early game. Like there was nothing I could do about it. But I still enjoyed it. Like I still had fun with it.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a case of like any war game like this can create bad player experiences.
Yeah.
Just because you are beating up on your friend. That is the one of the objectives of the game.
Whatever. That's not the problem there. I don't know. Oh, Donnie, welcome for the lurk as we're sitting here bitching about things.
know it's late. I gotta get to bed.
Well, I was looking at the time as I'm going, holy fuck! Like someone's got to
Oh,
end this
shit.
somehow. Because it's what almost 2 o'clock your time.
Almost 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost midnight my time. But that's late for me.
I know. Usually we're done games like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I got lots of time. I can go watch. What are we watching right now? We're watching Euphoria right now.
How is that?
It's interesting. Like when they hit it out of the park, it's incredible. And then there's other episodes are like, what the fuck is this? Like, and if you enjoy boobs and dicks, you'll see lots of those. Like, that's our joke. You want to watch boob dick tonight? That's pretty much the show.
Well then, so that's why Jordan is watching.
No, it's actually like parts of the stories are actually really, really good and really well done. Some of it you're like, I don't give a crap about this character. Can we move on from them already? Like the last episode we watched, it was like we couldn't like normally, you screw around with your phone or whatever, you're distracted watching things. This one we were both glued, like we were just like, holy crap, this is like powerful. It was really good. But yeah, would I recommend it? I don't know. Depends on what like we had to watch a few episodes before we were willing to keep going. Like the first one we watched, we're going, I don't think this is our type of show. But we said we'll watch it again because I've heard good things about the show.
Mm-hmm. You got to give at least 3-4 episodes. I find the show before you kind of.
Yeah, but we were after the first one, we were very close to saying, nah, this just isn't our kind of thing.
Yeah.
But when they do, there's been a few episodes that have just been really, really well done. I'm like, this is incredible, like really powerful stuff. And then there's other episodes where you're like, yeah, okay, no, can I have my time back? Similar to this stream. For anyone watching it.
You stayed in there.
So yeah, maybe someday we'll come back to Root. I'll need a cooling off period.
And my husband's like, it's so good, it's good. You can enjoy it, it's good.
Oh, your husband likes it?
Yeah, but he played it a long.
I need to look at these updated rules to see what's different here. Because that's another frustrating
nothing
thing.
changed with the birds.
Like it's frustrating when you own a game and you play by these rules and go, oh, this thing changed. I'm going, what? How am I supposed to know that?
Yeah. It's a game that has like a very cult following of like it can almost be a hobby game of instead of meeting up for say Lorcana night.
Meet up for Root
It's
night?
Root nights. Let's battle it out, etc.
Yeah. But like I'm one of those people who likes to buy expansions and stuff. I'm going, I don't know that I need any more of this game.
Is Jordan 3D printing those things?
Probably not. Probably not.
Oh.
I even had like a Root organizer sparked up there on one of the sites, and I'm going.
Jordan's like delete.
Well, it's like for me, it's for a game. I gotta ask myself, am I gonna get it back to the table? Like, am I gonna play this again?
Yeah.
Or
what do they call this game again? An asymmetric game?
Which it was, and like I like that part of it. I do like. I like that each faction plays different, like significantly differently.
What else did they put it as?
Yeah,
Action
I
points,
think
action queue, area control. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it is a troops on the map game, and some of them don't do troops on the map.
Because there's like an underground one as well, isn't there? Like a under something.
Yeah, I have the underground expansion, which is the one with the moles, which I think for the most part they play similar to cats of like the moles, the cats, and the birds kind of all play the same of, well, you need to build up your forces, move out, take over clearings, and make buildings. You'll score points in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
The cats are very simple of do the same thing every turn of you have 3 actions. Yeah. The birds, they're one that I think you can really mess up the strategy of if you pick the wrong order or you do your leaders. Like, they're one you kind of have to start with this leader, do this opening, go into turmoil, switch to that leader, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
And they just kind of sequence, and like they can be really fun when you're doing 10 actions a turn, as long as you can keep doing those 10 actions a turn, and it keeps getting bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And
wasn't there another expansion that came out like after the Underworld or Underground?
Marauders? And the Marauders, I think it was meant to like solve a problem of this is not a good 2-player game. And so the Marauders, I think those 2 factions play well together, and they're not completely going for board control. Like, they still mess with the board, but they're doing more like board movement, I think. It also adds hirelings, which I've never played with.
That seems complicated.
But it kind of does a thing where, like, at the end of your turn, you can try to buy a hireling or use a hireling.
Well, isn't that what the beavers are? Aren't they like you can buy them or rent them or use them?
Slightly different.
Rent them.
Yeah, like basically, I don't think they attack. You basically pay to use their pieces.
Yeah, I guess the hirelings end up being like a neutral thing that you can use to throw at your enemies and kind of skip some of the rule and movement things. They also are meant to like mimic the factions that they represent. Like, there's a hireling for the vagabond. There's a hireling for the
Okay, I will admit,
otters.
I do want to try the vagabond because that, to be honest with you, that's who I wanted to play.
Okay.
Just because he screws with everybody, and that's my playstyle.
Yeah, he kind of just does what he does.
Yeah. So that character interested me, and so if I were to do it again, I'd probably try that because I got a shit ton of vagabonds to play with.
Yeah, there's a lot. Let's see, is that a viable thing?
What?
So with 3 players,
they don't recommend the vagabond.
They do say you can do cats, birds, and vagabond.
What's the 4th one?
The
Woodland Alliance.
That I think would have been awkward as hell to stream with. Because there's a lot you got to deal with. Because you got to give cards. No, even the vagabond you got to give cards.
Yeah, there's the vagabond has a thing. If you craft items, then like I was crafting the sword, the crossbow, and all that stuff. Once I have those, he can come over, or he can just be like, "Hey, I give you this card, you give me that item."
Yeah.
I
felt him and even the Woodland Alliance, I think, would have been difficult to maintain, I think, on stream.
Yeah. I think it would have been easier maintaining the stream if I played the moles. Because they just kind of they don't do card interaction with others. The lizards weren't so terrible because just give me the counts.
The only problem with them that I realized was the discard pile. I should have kept them separate, and the cards you guys had in hand. Because I don't know that it changed the game at all. And I mean, granted, you told me when a card came up a second time.
Yeah. I think I might have gotten 2 duplicate cards.
Okay.
But I don't think it mattered much.
No, probably not.
Because a lot of times you're just wanting the cards for the suit.
Yeah.
Crafting them is a pain for the cats. Crafting is easy for the lizards. Let's see. The Vagabond can take cards from people or trade cards with people. The Woodland, like, I forget if it's when you attack them or you move into their clearing, you have to just give them a card, which is some bullshit.
Yes, I think that was it. You have to give them cards, and I'm going, God, that's going to be a pain in the ass to track.
Yeah, the otters play with an open hand, so they would be horrible on stream.
Yeah. Oh, that's what that's for. There's that little.
Yeah, that's why you have the.
There's a piece in the game
card.
box. I'm going, what the fuck is this for?
Yeah, it's a card holder.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, the moles don't really do anything different than the cats. They kind of, once they build up a little bit, they can build up their actions, but it takes a lot more effort.
Yeah.
And you then get like awesome scoring bonuses. Because they're kind of, like, their board is, you get to do 2 things during daylight. Until you start getting in your ministers or whatever they call them. You build up the duchy. Because they're about like democracy and parliament. I think it's parliament, actually. Yeah. Like you put people into the parliament and then you start getting bonus actions off of some of them. Is all.
Okay.
Or extra points for them. I don't remember how the ravens work, the corvid.
Yeah, and see,
other than they do weird shit kind of like the Vagabond, but not a single thing.
Like I said, maybe someday we'll try it again. I'm not convinced to get rid of the game, but I'm also not really convinced to drag it
play it anytime soon.
Yeah, it's one of those where I'm going like, I want to like it, and I don't know if I just need to try it again.
I think try it again with a different faction.
I don't think the birds are bad. I think I got bad situations and whatever.
I mean, if we wanted to try again at some point, I could play the birds, and you could play the Vagabond.
Well, whatever. Like I said, if we decide to do it again, we could figure it out. But it definitely needs a little stream tweaking. A little stream tweaking, definitely. to make life a little easier, and I'm not sure exactly some of the card stuff.
How?
Yeah,
that's another thing that just delays things is, well, I got these cards. Which cards are getting discarded, which whatever.
Yeah.
Like, the managing of cards is just a lot easier if you're doing it in person.
Oh, 100%. And I knew that going in with some of these.
Yeah. So you just got to come here, bring some friends. I've got the fancy neoprene mat.
I cannot come to your country for a while.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you shouldn't come.
No,
I think you're still allowed.
I'm allowed to come, yes. On that note, I think we will end the stream after 12 hours.
Oh my
Um,
god.
and we will be back.
Oh yeah, stream's still going.
Stream's still going. We'll end it here.
See
I'm not even
ya.
gonna look for anyone to raid because I don't think there's
Nope.
anyone going there.
I looked. There's only 4 people, including us.
Oh Jesus. Okay. We'll see you next week. I'm assuming we're back to Zombicide because I think the is that what we said?
It was captains and then Zombicide, but I
We're-
mean I could switch it.
I thought they were back next week.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we said a couple of weeks, meaning the 8th, or did we say the next?
Well,
week,
we'll be
which
back
would've
with
been-
something. Don't know what.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll figure it out. Okay. Bye.